Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Last time, we finally reached Act 5, which appears to be endgame given I'm close to the level cap and mythic cap, for that matter. So that's going to be very, very interesting. But for the moment here, we have a lot to do on our quest list. We may have made our final decision for the mythic path. We're sticking to Angel, but we still have a lot we need to be doing here. And as such, we're going to have to work out. How do I word this? I'm sure there's a cooler way I could do it, but yeah, basically we just need to go down our task list until we complete it. So we're going to be continuing that now. I try to make a point to stay on the title screen to give the recaps, but I admit for this game I'm always looking forward to what's happening next. I'm always looking forward to the next session each and every time. So forgive me for being rather eager. I mean, if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll probably notice that I commissioned some custom thumbnails. Artist is Damien Fox, and he's really good. He's also played through a lot of tabletop adventures as well. Although, yeah, so he's way more experienced than I am, so he was pretty eager to share in an adventure like this. Let's bring the Hopebringer, since this is his shield. Crossbow of Judgment, we don't need this anymore. Half of the pair. I have the feeling we're gonna be fighting here. We're gonna either fight Baphomet and or Discari soon. Baphomet because he stole Hand of the Inheritor. I thought he was dead after being hit by all that, but after having, you know, his literal heart removed. But angels are higher level beings, so I suppose it would make sense they don't follow biological rules. But that doesn't change that he's been teleported somewhere, and we need to figure out what's next. Solve 4 puzzles. That's gonna be a bit still, I think. Last gift. I believe this is... yeah, Blackwater. I guess I can go back there to see if I missed something, but last time I thought I was rather thorough. Treasure of Midnight Isles. Indian Awakening. That one I believe I can do here. Endgame. Just max out all my stats. Honestly, shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually look at the new quests here. Let's see here. Look here. Tasks, fine, and pursue the past. Huh. This is the only one that's not marked as ending here. Champions of the Abyss. The series of defeats suffered by a slap in the face of every des in the abyss. Many demons in our gathering, the warlord's banner to show mortals once for all how hopeless the struggle is. So I need to fight him eventually. That makes sense. The weight of my sword. Gravestone Rock with Sela. Hall of Kin. Gondrun. Olberg is determined to protect his home at any cost. And as if... Final verdict. Final breath. Bring Darren. Last resort. Bring Lan. The Blessed. To Ember's story. That one I may particularly want to do sooner than later. Cascade of Fire. Your bones will join myriad others. Dawn of the Dragon. Carrion. This one I could probably hold off a bit. There's no time limit on any of these listed there, is there? Mustafan. Find the Captain. Part of the Fallen Land. Find Queen. Yeah, there's no... As long as I don't complete the chapter before this, but given finding Queen Gaffrey is the main chapter story, I don't think that's going to be too major of an issue. Now, let's see here. Did I already assign everything to someone? Let's double my crusade. Oh, let's see what Regular has to say. Does it have anything new? No. Seal won't have anything new until I complete our quest, I think. I should probably see if anyone... Anivia in particular doesn't seem to have anything, but... Freeze. Fugitives, Last Forces. Xanthier, no. Glory of the Heroes, the fate of... Glory of the Heroes. Crusade morale increases. That one might not be half bad, actually. Diplomacy, what does this one require? Leadership. Warriors stuck in the middle of fighting vicious monsters. You need to remember while they're fighting. The loyalty will raise once the clerics praise them in front of the god's eyes. We'll go with this to increase... While I'm gone, we'll have this increase my, stuff there. Skilled craftsman can do some more. Luck will be augmented. Whatever that is, I'm pretty sure it's already outdated, which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Now, let's see here. Where do I go next? Enter? Oh, I didn't mean to enter. No matter. Yeah, this has already been built up, and it doesn't look like there's an option to upgrade anymore. At least not until I can progress further in the main story. So we'll do this here. So... what the Holy Fool will do when she found herself in the Abyss. Preached to every demon there. Alright, yeah, let's get that going. The Crusade's morale increasing should be extremely valuable since that's repeatable. And yeah, I'm glad I made sure to get morale stuff really early on because this is probably where it's going to start mattering most. I also need to start gathering keeps, capturing keeps again, but one step at a time. Yeah, there's nothing looks at all here. Oh, there's something new. Oh, right, because I did... Okay, this only showed up because I did Erebeth's quest. I'd be happy to, but I kind of tell what's interesting about me. You ponder sort of pay for treatment. Treatment for what? It's not a big deal. I just sat out in the cold. Hello, Tempest, welcome. Sat out in the cold too long and got chill. Pretty bit concerned, but don't worry, I'm healthy as a horse now. Guess there's nothing to talk about there. Counterintelligence watching me. Wonder why. You think Queen didn't trust you if that were true? Oh, that was a long... that's from the start. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I only just got Chapter 5 started, so there's definitely a lot to do. Now, first of all, we should probably get Ember's quest going, so... let's have Greybor set out. I'll bring 2 mages. I think I can afford it here. Seela's gonna take a lot of the brunt of it, but it is what it is. Yeah, I need to do... I'm thinking I'll do the companion quests first and then move on to the main story stuff, especially since I'll probably hit level 19 at least, which might give a little bonus. Although, granted, Inquisitor kind of gets all their stuff at around 17, 18, so... my understanding is it peters out a bit after. Old Sarkorian Mines, Captain Selkind is there, Legacy, that's for the puzzles here. Bladesmith Workshop. Huh, there's actually nothing here stopping going to Is the Bladesmith... oh, the Bladesmith Workshop. I have to go somewhere else, this direction. Here, Valley of Temples. That's for Land's Quest, and there's way too much stuff in the way. Closed portal to the Intellectual Prison. Not long ago, this is the location of portal to the Ineluctable Prison, the heart of Baphomet's realms, but now it's just another piece of abandoned land. We need to find an entrance there, so I think I need to complete another quest first. Gravestone Rock, that's for Seela, Trap for the other. I might have to open up Seela's the tank, it's literally her job to take the brunt of it. Indeed. Even her damage, honestly, isn't half bad, but admittedly, that's probably because this campaign very much plays to her strengths. I mean, paladins specialize in taking out things that are chaotic evil, and demons are basically everything we fight. I get the sense there's a bit more to Anuvia's sickness she's talking about, but at the same time, if she doesn't feel like talking, she doesn't have to... there's no point in pushing for it. Yeah, Regula's nice and he does good damage, but he's nowhere near as good as tanking and damage as Seela, since this doesn't play to his strengths. Though his Smite Chaos is nice. Now let's see here. Where's Ember's thing again? Yeah, Blackwater I got stuck at. I think I might have softlocked myself out of that quest by accident, which is unfortunate. The dragon thing I think I can hold off until later. I'm not worried about it. Trent Glen... his Bad. Nameless Ruins. Where's Ember's quest? I need to clear out all this stuff before I can go there. But where's Ember's quest here? Let's scan here. Inelectable prison. Oh, this is all the way over here. Wow, that's gonna be a long ways. Yeah, that's with Land's quest. Deal with the Bladesmith, that's for our Living Weapon Buddies quest. Baphomet's Shrine. Yeah, we'll go here. Which one's this one again? Treason Home Outpost. I can't teleport there? Camp on the ferry. That's an... Oh yeah, these are all outposts, so I can't teleport there. I can go to the Yoga's Watch, but there's no easy way to go there, which honestly kind of surprises me. But I guess I can teleport to Gloomy Gorge, and that's still cutting off a decent amount of travel time. Alright, we'll go this way then. Yeah, having to go all the way around. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, it might be worth our time to rest here. Oh, the Crusade, the Possessed. The scouting party caught storm the Whirlwind. Consequences were dire. Corrupted spirits entered the bodies, taking complete control. What should be done with them? And their lives lawful. All gain fearless. Feat. Unit has additional 20 morale. Perform an exorcism. Crusade morale, but deducts finance points. Use them in battle. Adds military points. Cleanse the corrupted spirits. Crusade morale increases. Oh, this is probably an Angel Path specific one if I had to guess, because this is the same thing as Exorcism except better because it doesn't cost anything. Olbrig performed... Oh no, it's for Olbrig here. He performed druidic rituals to cleanse the spirits of corruption that twisted them and persuaded them to leave the soldiers' bodies. Now the soldiers have been healed, strengthened the Crusaders' beliefs in ultimate victory. Economy. Tieflings' rights. People of the many nations treat tieflings with hostility and suspicion because of their race. News in Mendev is willing to accept them with full rights, spark the interest of many tieflings. The magical power in their blood will be a boon to the crusade. Another decree is being enacted right now, but this is very good to have. Mystic units. Like a small break of focus on growing backlog. Yeah, I kind of get where you're going there. That's why I wanted to have a few games like Beastbreaker removed from my queue there. Yeah, the way I usually like to work is to avoid burning out on my main game, here the A game you could call it. I usually like to have a B game to spread up. Sometimes it's something I replay regularly, like Final Fantasy XIV, Vampire Survivors, Streets of Rogue, but sometimes it's just another game entirely, and recently it was Beastbreaker, and that was a nice little short and sweet experience. That way I can still enjoy something else without necessarily having to wait for the current one to end, or... As well as... There we are. Heaven Warriors is back. I need to use this as one as many times as I can, that's for sure. And I don't want to bother with a fugitive hunt because the conscripts honestly don't feel very... aren't very good units unless in mass numbers, which I can't get. I guess I should just rest everyone here. Rest here real quick.
Must thank fate every day for blessing you with the celestial blood in your veins.
Hardly. I stopped doing that when I was told for the 1000th time that I was a disgrace to my blood and of my lineage.
This says a lot, even Darren can't bring himself to insult Ember, I notice. Alrighty, Baphomet's Shrine, back here where it all began. Alright, we're probably gonna might not have much time to buff up, so I'll try to speed up as I can. Honestly, I've been focusing on this game so hard, I haven't been thinking about the next long-term game I want to do. There's definitely a handful I'd enjoy, but she'll never be knocked in those who don't Zelda or not to, yeah. Honestly, she is a genuinely great spellcaster, it's just that I don't... A lot of enemies have very... I'm at the point in the game where everything has a lot of magic resistance. I see, look at them, there they are, a demon. Toil's here too, standing in front of them, she doesn't seem scared at all. Bring them to me. Lord Baphomet will be pleased, especially after he sees the blood of the apostates. Yes, mighty Thasgarod, do you really think you could just walk away from the cult? You belong to us forever. No one will save you now. Not the gods, not people, not even a weak little preacher. Those poor Templars continue to serve Baphomet. They do terrible things and don't understand they can stop at any time. They don't understand when people have managed to mend their ways are standing right in front of them. They must be very stupid. Let's go over their eyes, quickly. The redeemed knights can't hold out for long. They need our help, and those stupid Templars, how can I make them see they're wrong? You still hope to persuade the Templars to repent? I don't want anyone to die. Each time we have to kill someone, I see not a victory but defeat. We lost someone who could have become our friend. I know this is war, killing's part of it, but I'll save every person I can. There's a warm glow in her eyes. She radiates goodness, but also steadfastness. It's clear few people in the find the words contradict her. Forward, slaves of Baphomet. Prove to the master you're worthy of serving. Hold on, redeemed. Don't take a step back. We have no right to lose this battle. Ember tossed to win despite fate's fear and despair, and this situation is scary and desperate beyond belief. That means it's time to win. Don't give up. We're on our way.
I welcome your company.
Alright, let's see here. Fire. They usually use fire. They might have some lightning, so we'll get some electricity. We'll get some protection from evil. Lord Baphomet, smite these pitiful freaks. Baphomet, poor Baphomet. Do you really hear us? I beg you, stop making these good people hurt others. Now, no spoilers there. I know these are basically the capstone of the companion quest, so it's gonna have some really good stuff. Baphomet, hear our words. We mean no harm to you, these good people. Enough war. Let's pray together for peace. Are they praying for Baphomet's salvation? Have they gone insane, or have I been the insane one all this time?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Luckily, that guy's so huge, it's easy to land a hit. And now, the team will have a much easier time landing hits.
I will resist.
Alrighty. Heroism greater because accuracy is my main character's main weakness. Let's get haste on everyone so we can get by quickly. I do know if you stack enough stuff, you can actually make haste last 24 hours, which is kind of nice. Ha! What the? Bane. Oh man, extra Bane is so much fun. I love it. Now. There we go. Lunchtime. Let us dine on mortal flesh. Oh, hello. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. She looks up one of the demons, a frail-looking creature with horns broken up. How are your wounds? Are you all healed up? It's that lunatic from La Chinera. Remember that crazy mortal to preach to us? Yeah, it's her, alright. You know what? Go ahead and... My throat eat me. Whatever. I'm just not gonna kill her. Let's say nothing and let her handle it. She's right, you know. What's the point of all this never-ending slaughter? Keep fighting the whole world if you want, but I'm done. Screw this invasion, screw the world wound, screw Baphomet twice over. Are you crazy? I'm gonna wish you never said that. Go on then, kill me. Life in the abyss is no life. The girl was right. Better live 5 minutes among mortals than return there with you, scum. Peace with mortals, down with Baphomet. Friends, thank you. Don't let anyone hurt you. Thank you, little preacher, for opening our eyes. Well, who wants to be the first to attack the demon crusader?
They are the darkness.
Marilith is definitely the top priority here. The good news is because I landed that, things are going to get a lot easier. Alright, Arushale, you should...
Prepare yourself.
Chain lightning. This should be nice. Shocked. Died to the... Died to the attack of opportunity. Let's help protect the buddies here. Yeah, she can take it. Nenyo, it's time. It's your turn for Chain Lightning. Actually, I can barely see that. Alright, it's time for things to get weird. Where's weird? Phantasmal Killer. Here we are. Weird. Oops. Probably not wise to be all the way over there. Dead. Oh, that one's a mythic. Let's get rid of the greater one since that's less damage coming out. Fireball. Ray. Scorching Ray.
No glory without risk.
Now I can just use Phantasmal Killer on him then. Decent damage, if nothing else. Now, let's see how this goes. Huh, good, they managed to flee. Oh.
Together, we stand.
Ember's going up there to get their attention. Stop! The elf's sonorous voice echoes the battlefield. Listen to me! At all present, the Crusaders, Templars, even the demons lower their weapons and turn to in surprise. I was born when the war this year began. I knew nothing about it, but my father told me good people weren't going on the crusade to save the world. My father told me that good people were going on the crusade to save the world from demons, so we went too. Then my father died, but it wasn't the demons who killed him, it was some good knights who thought we were cultists. Stupid, is it not? Since then, I've watched for many years good people die suddenly in this stupid war. They die from disease, hunger, weapons. They kill each other because the demons order them to, or out of suspicion, or out of fear. Meanwhile, demons come out of here from the abyss. What do they get? A scrap of wasteland, and then a quick death at the end of a crusader's sword. The world wounds brought no good to anyone. Not the crusaders, not the cultists, not the demons. So let's close it together. End this war. Don't listen to this mortal fool. Will it bring me our head? You don't have to fight, demon. Repent and come to our side. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, does anyone need me to repeat orders? I'll devour the soul of anyone who dares raise a weapon against me. I'll start with the traitors. I'll no longer serve you. Curse you and your Baphomet. Down with Baphomet, down with the Templars. We die as crusaders. I'll devour your bodies and souls. I'll start with this old piece of fluff. With a baleful glare at Ember, he raises his hands, a ball of ghostly flame, and starts to form. Wait, Nauticula? Get your paws off of your scaly filth. Emerging out of nowhere, Nauticula moves a finger, and the demon starts writhing in pain. She glances at the battlefield. So what do we have here? The preaching of barefoot little beggar stops a battle, makes sinners repent, and turns demons a sight of good. How very interesting. I confess, girl, your words fail to impress me in Elishanera, but your deeds, they're intriguing. The demon lord glances at the redeemed demons. Hey, rebels, what does this mean? Do you fear tiny mortal more than Baphomet, Discarian, and the demons of the abyss who will be displeased by your betrayal? No, lady in shadow. The voice of the demon's quiet but firm. We are not afraid of her or them. We are no longer afraid of anything. We've been afraid our lives. This mortal girl has healed our fear. Kill us if you want, but we'll no longer follow anyone's orders. The demon frowns, expecting a punishment that never comes. It's not often I come across things I do not understand. Would you be so kind to explain to the girl what she thinks she's doing? She's already explained everything. Remember what she said to you last she's met. I recall a great deal of crying and sniffling with some incoherent rambling. What exactly is that supposed to explain to me? You there, child, what's this supposed to mean? How do you make all these hardened scoundrels, blasphemers, and murderers dripping with blood on their hands repent? What makes even demons so scarcely crawl out of the abyss take your side? The Redeemer Queen, hello, thank you for protecting me. She smiles and waves. Why are you asking? You know the answer, you're just afraid to expect it. Don't be afraid. What nonsense. First, you don't dare call me by that idiotic nickname. Second, I'm afraid of nothing. Third, please don't think of me as your personal bodyguard. The only reason I didn't want him to burn you is because I want to understand what's going on here. Interrogating a pile of ashes would be a trifle inconvenient. You don't seriously think your sickeningly sweet whining would make me relinquish my demon lord throne, do you? You already know the answer, Redeemer Queen. I see you're not the same as you were in the Purple City. You have changed. In the name of all that is unholy, what was I thinking? What kind of answers could I expect from this creature? How'd you know what's going on here? I have eyes everywhere, and I want to keep a close eye on you and your gang. I knew it. You even sent your friends to look after me and keep me from harm. I had a feeling they were protecting me. Protect you? What do you think you are, you mortal idiot? If you want, go ahead and jump off this cliff head first. I won't lift a finger to save you. But you already have saved me just now. For the first and last time in your short, meaningless life. And why'd you come here, Nauticula? I ask myself the exact same question. And I think I wanted to understand why hardened murderers and bloodthirsty demons suddenly eating out of this insane beggar's hand. What's the use in trying to understand ravings of a lunatic? The only reward for my curiosity is a headache. What do you think of that new title, then, Redeemer Queen? The next person who calls me that risks becoming acquainted with my collection of torture implements. Since you're here, perhaps you could help us with the battle, and as if, do your own fighting. Good Queen, she pretends not to understand, but she understands everything. Her laughter is interrupted by the growl of a demon who's finally recovered. Looks like everyone's brains have already been melted. It doesn't matter. I alone am strong enough to devour you all. Glory to Baphomet and death to the mortals. I won't miss this shot. Oh, he's gonna be so much easier to deal with this. Alrighty. Mass. Meryl is likely not gonna survive this, but it is what it is. We do what we can. Chain lightning. Well, that was easy. Tentacula Sundere. Yeah, oh yeah, I could have added Babaka to the end of her before leaving, and that would have been fit, wouldn't it? You're pretty huge, buddy, but you know what they say, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Yeah, I think I should probably need to have Darren use, remove fear from this. Oh well, no matter.
Make your peace.
Breath weapon. Everyone's conveniently for that. Weird. There we go. Oh wow, that was an instant kill and a huge debuff there. Yeah, the Merilith lost its turn because you can't do lost her turn because you can't do anything there. There we go, burned. Clever going after Nenio.
This I dedicate my body to science. I will resist.
Oh right, that guy's a mythic, so he gets to hits 2 lives. All right, that's 1 down. Darren him. Get Nenio back up. Vulnerability hex on that guy.
Prepare yourself. Disappear.
Huh.
Into the fray.
Unholy aura. Luckily she can resist that. Movement to get back up. Phantasmal Slayer. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah.
It all worked out so strangely.
We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends. Everyone is praising me. I know I did nothing special. I just reminded them of something they already knew. And those demons. Back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them. And it happened. If humans can stop being evil, so can demons. Even demon lords like the Redeemer Queen.
What'll happen to the Redeemed Brotherhood next?
Their numbers will increase. They will be joined by new people who have mended their ways. Good people who still think they have been abandoned and have no choice but to be evil. They'll help each other get out of the abyss. They'll defeat those who have chosen to stay there. The Redeemed Knights want me to go with them, to teach and guide them. But I'll stay where I'm needed most, with you. These good knights think they need me, but they managed even when they believed I was dead. My words have shown them the right path, and that's good. Now they can save each other and themselves without me.
Pay it forward, as the saying goes. What about the Redeemer Queen? You think Nocticool is now on the path of good?
Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud, but I see that she has changed. You know, I pray to the demon lords every day and ask them to come to their senses. Ascari and Baphomet don't listen to me, but she's different. I know she hears everything. Maybe one day, not soon, but one day, she will get out of the abyss.
Yeah. Yeah, she has quite an interesting character arc. After I beat the game, I'll probably look at what some of the other paths do, just because I know a lot of these can change. Like, I do know that you can make some companions, it's pretty obvious, but I do know that, for the most obvious example, I know you can have Woljit embrace his demonic heritage rather than abandon it like he does in the story path I chose. And I imagine others like Ember can be tilted another direction as well. And yeah, it seems Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Nocticool, it does in fact become the Redeemer Queen. I don't know if they planned it or maybe decided. I mean, when they made a 2nd Edition version of Kingmaker, they did implement some of the video game characters, so maybe, like Lindsay and Tristian, so maybe they saw this and thought it was a good idea. My understanding is that the module for this game is actually a bit sparse, because it's supposed to be a bare-bones thing for GMs to have their fun with. No Evil Ember. Well, like I said, I'm probably going to look up a lot of the stuff after this to see where it goes, but that's after I beat the game. I need to, even now, even though I seem to be at the end game now, but if I look up anything now, I risk up any major remaining spoilers being bothered, and I don't want that. So yeah, once the game is over, I'm definitely looking up to see what other directions the companion quest can do. What? Please explain this, man. How'd you manage to get in time? Or cultists repent? Squad of cultists repent.
They weren't really cultists. They were good people who just got confused and started to think they were cultists. I just reminded them who they really are.
That is true. Most turning to the cult were very clearly people in a very bad situation, and thus felt like they had no other choice but to be evil to survive or live. Actually, I think Lan and Wendog make a pretty good example, since both were in a pretty shitty situation and both reacted differently. Lan fell back on his faith and idealism, which even he is shown to have some questionable, shaky faith in. He just kind of defaults to it whenever he can't think of anything else. Wendog just went for power and insisted might makes right. Yeah. Of course, the difference here is, and I imagine how they go with that will change. Like, for me, it's just that Wendog couldn't see that the path she was on wasn't the strongest like she thought it was to begin with. So, of course, it was only going to end in tragedy, since she couldn't believe anything else was stronger and refused to accept it, even though the evidence is right there. Meanwhile, Lan is being shown that his faith in the greater good is, in fact, being rewarded, because his just defaulting onto idealism, sometimes even blind idealism, while not always the greatest, not always the greatest. It doesn't change that he's actually managing to succeed where even he never thought possible. Well, another battle's behind. It's time to prepare for one's
Wait.
head.
What do you think? About me? About these nights? About everything that's happened?
I think they're right to call you Saint Amber and Ember the Righteous.
Now you're saying that too. I know I'm entirely ordinary. You've always been there for me. When I was scared and when I was doubtful, you supported me. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be long dead. Thank you.
Fair. I think that's everything here. Nope, there's a bit of an extra... No, that's a Crusader corpse. Lord Ember the Righteous will spread you teachings. Yeah, I don't think I was going to survive that without a lot of support here. Oh, let's speak to these other people here. Templar. So, Noctula is now the Redeemer Queen. I'll pray to her. Glory to Ember. Will spread your teachings on Galarin. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to grab, I don't think. I guess I could check just to make sure there's no enemies that died, but I don't think it's an issue. This sure is elaborate for something where there's nothing here. Or maybe there was before and I already picked up whatever item was here. Or maybe this is a reused map. I do know some maps get reused here and there, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. If it's just a one-off, then using it for a couple events won't hurt anything. Yeah, there's even among the main story, I'm not sure what to do first. On one hand, we probably do need to speak with Queen Gaffrey. Well, I did just say that I believed her when he said this was a mission only we could do. It's not... well, there were doubts there. I mean, there's a good reason even Hannah the Inheritor thought she was going too far with her plan. So but the only way to figure out for sure is to speak directly. Oh, right, the campaign here. Alright, here we are. Alright, this is a power 9. I should be able to kill this rank 8 easily. Yeah, the sooner I get rid of all of these, the better. I need to get rid of all these things. Gravestone Rock. I do need to clear out these armies and stuff here as well. There's so much I need to do. Oh, they think they stand a chance. Isn't that cute? Luckily, it looks like there's no time limits in this chapter, so I can take it all at my leisure. So if I need to take a few weeks just to power up everything, I consider that acceptable. Oh, they won't even attack because they don't have a chance. That's funny. Monks. Paladins are really nice, but they feel very fragile for whatever reason. Ugh. Ugh. We'll just fireball these guys here. That should eliminate one and leave the other. Yeah, perfect. The Devas are definitely the way we're going to be winning this. Oh, wow. Right, anything flying can run off. Yeah, I need to get my stacks bigger. That way they can do better damage here. Granted, I'd have had a bigger stack if I didn't get a soft reboot, but whatever. Yeah, they're clearly focusing on the weakest one, which is a little annoying, not gonna lie. Let's do as much damage with this one as we can. Only 2 died. Weird. Well, whatever. We're doing well, that's for certain. Alright, that's another one down. Summon elementals. I guess that can be useful if I need some. There we are. Do 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 do. I need to get a new fort at some point. Alright, looks like I can go to Iz and Pelua's Fall without needing to do it. When captured, demons beg for mercy. They gave away extremely valuable information, revealing the secrets and tricks of the enemy. The officers memorize every word. The coming battles, they will have a chance to test this new knowledge in practice. Yeah, it looks like I could probably handle this army, but I'll have to go all the way around for these two here. Which is a pain. I also could go north and take out these, which shouldn't be too bad. This might be the better ideal option here. Recruitments. Yeah, we've already gotten as many recruitments as we can get. Dragon Slayers. Oh right, I turned off my I took Konomi's advice, which to go there. By the way, I must say, it's actually impressive how well Socio was able to. He doesn't claim to be a diplomat, but he was running circles around Konomi, since she was clearly not prepared for him to be as good at those sort of shenanigans as she thought. Let's see here. Where to next? I don't think I have any more of these tablets here. I could go to Blackwater and see what else here, but maybe I should go back to Dresden. Yeah, maybe it might not be a bad idea to go back to Dresden and restore my party here. There we are. Wisdom drain.
You're a master at drinking and having a good time. Have you ever thought of putting all that to good use? By throwing a charity banquet or something?
My mother used to do such things, but I don't have time for such deathly dullness. Next, you'll be suggesting I traipse around the homes of deserving poor, basket in arm.
Yeah, I could tell he was trying to struggle to think of an asshole response there. Yeah, I get what you mean there. I can't use the teleporter like the armies can. That's a little disappointing. Whatever. Scrub them by the bend in the river. Eh? I thought I already did the quest here for Woljif. Or is that a bug, or is there something more I can do there? Yeah, I think it might be in our best interest to just power on through and get to the main story. Get to the Yeah, time to go to the Citadel and just sleep immediately. Seems a lot better to do that, honestly. And it's kind of nice that there's a lot of different versions of chaotic evil there. Like, even among the chaotic evil demons, the swarm that walks is on its own level of chaotic evil, and the other is also probably chaotic evil, which of course is on its own level, since even the demons are terrified of him.
Let me teach you a good Galarian song. You know, where I come from, there's a saying. If you want to understand a foreign people, learn their songs.
That is surprising. Yes, I'd like to try. Go on.
Lich is technically neutral evil. Yeah, that's why I went with demons and swarm that walks. I think Lich is neutral evil, but I think you're allowed to be it as lawful evil and chaotic evil as well. You kind of like how Angel is technically lawful good, but you can be neutral good or chaotic good and it still works. Line after you take the path is I hate you all. I did kind of like how each one seemed to have their own little line there. Glory to the heroes, the priests have inspired. The Fate. A short spear. I don't think anything I make here will actually be any use, because this is such an old weapon, but whatever. Alright, we'll make a short spear and see what we get. Tiefling's rights. Issue this decree. Time to fight this next stack. I'm also kind of surprised Yomedays mentioned she's not there to judge. Like, does she really just let you leave? I guess she has to if you choose Demon or Devil. Then again, I guess Devil... I mean, even the loading screen says, yeah, Asmodeus may be lawful evil, but he works with, he works with the good ones all the time. Oh, crap. Here we are, that's one down. That's a good amount of damage, actually. Alright, yeah, we're really crumbling those down now. Alright, let's revive the Hell Knights. We can't allow them to die. Okay, yeah, those guys aren't doing anything to the Devas. Alright, yeah, we need to get rid of the Air Elementals ASAP. Let's get rid of that then. If I can kill that air elemental, that'll make my life easier. Yes, it did. That water elemental is actually quite tanky. Oh wow, that just instantly killed that stack. Alright, good. Just the one left isn't enough. $127. Yeah, please go a lot of damage there. Just 77? I guess that's something. What matters is that one's down. .9. Let's get those back. $128. Let's see if I can get more of those. 81. That's pretty good. 21. That's good. Alright, yeah, he's not nearly as dangerous anymore. Monks don't have much movement, but... Let's just fire Scorching Ray this guy and go through here. Do 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 do. All the land around is strewn with shards of magical crystals. They are brought here in huge quantities so the demon-worshipping casters could draw power and summon elementals to serve them. They had no time to finish the last ritual, so a portion of them fell into the Crusaders' hands. Yeah, there's no way I can handle those yet, but... I could probably handle this one. Let's see what this demon army looks like. Honestly, I think I could handle it. So time to take a fort, the first one in a while. Plus this will be a nice easier way to travel between these areas. The World Moon has a lot of twisted turns to make travel take longer. 39, 69, 39. If I can get rid of at least one enemy, that'd be quite nice. Yep, that helped. There we are. Let's just take that guy out then. Slayed that one, good. The others are fear right now. Technically speaking, I can ignore those if I take out this guy here. Since that's a summon, I just need to kill this guy and the fight's over. Looks like that general's also close to leveling up. Good, good, good. I don't know what level he actually is the cap. I'd assume 15 or 20, given... of the prisoners, the information captured fortress was called the Castle of Desires. A cunning tempter turned all the mortals who lived there into slaves in exchange for granting their deepest wishes. Of course, all his promises were lies and illusions. Alright, let's take out this last army here just so that we have finally have some victories going. Seven, 100, 73, 37, 60. That's pretty good damage. Oh, that's a big stack that doesn't do much damage. That's good for me. Ah, crap. That's way too many units. I can't heal that. Maybe I should reload here. Hold on. I cannot, at this late in the game, I straight up cannot afford to actually lose any fights. $400. That's pretty nice. Yeah, they're not doing much to the Devas. Fireball. Cultists. His fighters. Yeah, the monks are pretty tanky. Nice. Fireball time. Alright, that's one down. Lay on hands, others. Getting a little under 200 damage at turns, kind of nice. 29, that's good. Oh, balls. 340. That'd be nice if I could roll high. 7. If I can get 225 out of that, that'd be nice. Alright, excellent. Alright, yeah, there we are. We didn't lose anyone. Phew. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta reroll the RNG. I could just could have just eaten that loss and continued on, but this late in the game, that's just gonna set me back weeks on end. Having wiped out the cultists, the Crusaders discovered many blood-streaked golden idols. The soldiers fire up the camp forge and toss them in the flames. The heat of the forge melts the blasphemous statues. The Crusaders cheer and whistle. Oh, now, yeah, look at... ooh, nice, it did level up. Extensive infirmary. Defensive training. Offensive training. I do feel like more damage is going to be really nice, but I get the sense infirmary is probably going to be the better one, especially because of how often... Although I suppose that my big issue there was damage. I'll go with offensive training. Just because I want more damage here. Yeah, these are all level 12 demon armies. I don't have the power to deal with those quite yet. But I do have a new base. Castle of Desires. Let us enter here and start building it up. I need more logistic points anyways, so it all works. Build. Citadel, probably going to be needed because this is really getting deep in enemy territory. Inn, finance points. Hospital for more infirmary space. Supply center. Basic troops are cheaper than mercenaries. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Watchtower. Provides all units here. Garrison stables. Spellcaster's lodge. There we are. Getting a lot of good logistics points out of building all these. I should probably definitely start capturing more areas, that's for certain. Yeah, there's a reason picking the basic troops you like is rather important in this game. We'll bring Ulbrig as our main melee. Yeah, Grey Boar deals ridiculously good damage, but I guess, Ulbrig's gonna be the one to pick for now. I'd like it if I went to Is and it turns out the Queen already won, but I get the sense that's wishful thinking. Sisters the Golden Araness. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the poison stuff here. What's this one? The Shifters. Dragon Slayers. Only 4 of them at a time. Hedge Knights, Calabuses. Did these join me because... Wait, did these join me because of the, Ember quest? Huh. Alright, well, let's go to recruit here. Well, I definitely want these Hedge Knights to join up with my main force here. Yeah, Hedge Knights are really strong. Greybor wasn't kidding when he said they were the best among the best he'd seen. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can kind of see my logic with how I'm going for a number of these. Dragon Slayers probably are really strong. Maybe I should go for one of those, but these, I'll send these over to my main army over there. Alright, now let's see here. Oopsie. Now, let's see. Whose army has those rangers again? That one. So, we'll go this way. Oh yeah, it's 15% more. Yeah, it's nice that it feels like my armies actually are progressing quite well. If I could find some shortcuts here, that'd be nice. I need to get this demon army over here, but that might be a bit excessive for me to reach. Well, it is what it is. It's also nice to having the army explore this area for me, so I don't have to have it done with my main army there. Let's see. Let's reset this a bit, see what I can get. Marksman, Masters, Blood Ragers, Bards, Bandits, no, Scripts. Yeah, both those are in here, so we're gonna do precisely that and drop them all here. Honestly, the bards I don't mind dropping. It's kind of a pain to keep their songs up every turn, but at the same time, I can't look a gift horse in the mouth. 18 hours. We shouldn't need to rest here, but we'll see. We might. Yeah, as expected.
My sword is an extension of my arm. My sword is an extension of my arm. So, my plumage an extension of my head? Focus.
Yeah, unlike in Kingmaker, where early on it felt like I was getting attacked every night, it feels like this game has a significantly lowered rate of, but finished, night attacks. Development, Outpost to Bastion expansion. I'm gonna save that until I get whatever this outpost is right behind Pelura's Fall, because that's looks like it's going to be rather key in going forward. Yeah, either one of these forts, either this fort, the Castle Desires, or maybe over here, because there's a lot of these around that I need to clean up. Looks like there's not too much in the upper left corner here, which is good for me, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of places I could really use a fast travel option. As tempting as it is to put in the Castle of Desires, I should probably put it a bit further here. Maybe this rank 12 one if I can get there. Enchanting the Chill Roar. Yeah, that's whatever. We need to do Olbrig's quest, so let us enter this location. But first, Nenyo, did I remember to get your spell books ready? It looks like I did. I don't have level 9 spells yet. I'll probably get that as soon as I upgrade the mythic level again. I still have 2 left. I mean, the game doesn't hide it caps at 11 after all. Caps at mythic level 10, I mean. Alright, we'll have to head over there and see what the big hubbub is all about. Thankfully, since we're so high level, there shouldn't be anything that's a sudden difficulty spike immediately, like we did in Chapter 3, I mean. Chapter 3, you could definitely tell you were supposed to do Olbrig's quest a lot later than I did.
I learned this from my grandpa.
Alright, we should probably load up here. So, first things first. Wait, if I put it in my main hand, does that apply for two-handed weapons, or do I have to enchant both hands for that? I'll have to think about it, I guess.
Rules are made to be
You require
broken.
my unbiased opinion?
Ala, swa, down. Ala, swa, down. Ala, swa, down. Ala, swa, down. No,
Yeah, that doesn't stack with anything. Oh, that's fine. We should be fine to go through the portal now and see what's gone on in our absence. Hopefully they're doing well now that they've recovered their true wolf god. We still haven't figured out what happened to Ulbrich, though. We just have confirmation his griffin's still alive, or why his memory's gone. I did wonder if maybe it's the reverse, like maybe the traitor is actually himself and his trauma is preventing him from remembering, but that's hard to say here. Oh, that was probably here the whole time and I just failed to notice.
I sense something.
Oh. Cure critical wounds, great hide armor of great resistance. +3 electricity resistance. Something's gone on here. At last, reinforcements. We barely withstood the attack. Surrendered my prayers and brought you to us. We can use all we can now. Don't let down your guard. The hunger that moves is raising bodies again. To arms.
No time for debates.
1, 2, 3. Let's get Sword of Heaven going. I forgot to cast that.
I will resist.
Luckily, nothing here seems nearly as... Oh, crap, right. Swarms. Well, Nenio, you know what to do. I probably should have gotten more AoE spells here. Alright.
They better start running.
Forgot to transform him.
The inheritor.
myself.
Here we are. Sharpshooter. Alright, that's one down. There we are. At last, I never thought you'd come. The strongly built man addressing you as a calm expression. Surrender wasn't wrong about you at all. I mean, Kirinai. Okay, I was gonna say, isn't there an option to correct them? Kirinai. I can't get it right for the life of me. I remember you. You're Holgan. The man's face breaks a satisfied smile. Indeed, I'm Holgan, and Holgan is me, Captain of the Guard. Have you been waiting for me? I was under orders to. The town's unsettled right now. Yasena told me to meet you, give the gist of things, and send you along to her. Who's in charge of town? Like I said, Yasena sent me, Sarah. She's in charge now. This is the wolf made her well known. Sigvorn's taken a step back. He's been helping her with everything, almost as if she were his daughter, but that's their business. At least they're not squabbling every day anymore. That's what counts. What's happening in town? All's fairly quiet in Gundren right now, if you don't count the Slavic army and the Astalavic army. The immortal principalities, a fog-shrouded nation of countless horrors, once proud realm, suffered the clawed hands of a whispering tyrant for centuries. The streets, the walls, also I've never seen so many soldiers in my life. Why are the soldiers here? Don't ask me. My job is just to meet you and pass on a message. Here, if you want to help Gundren, don't dally and meet at the chieftain's house. You'll find everything you need to know there. Alright, guess there's no point in wasting time. Good, they're here. We have to go to the chieftain house. Watch your tongue, ghoul. Who are you calling a freak? How about an arrow in the eyes, huh? Who are you threatening? Will a knife between the ribs help you find manners? You're looking at an officer of Astalav. Shut your trap, swinehead, or I'll shut it for you. I'll count to 3 and give you a beating you won't forget anytime soon. Get swine. Oh, you've certainly picked a great time to start. These thugs got drunk and beat up some of our men, and they're here to guzzle our beer. Mangy current soldier uniform. A soldier of Astalav, we can't let that stand. Of course, the enemy's at the gate. That's a perfect time for a squabble among yourselves, fools. Knowledge world past. Don't the Slavic army punish soldiers for brawling? Abyss take you, you're not wrong. If our commander finds out, we'll be for it. Today must be your lucky day, little piggies. Slink away with the tails between your legs like the pathetic curs you are. Who are you calling Doc? Take your advice and run away before I break your legs.
Into the fray!
Guide my hand.
Oh, wow. Who do you think you are? Stop it at once. Disperse, all of you. Arisen and Cray. It takes a while to recognize him as the aristocrat clad in expensive gleaming armor. There doesn't seem to be a speck of dust on it, let alone trace of battle. Oh, I see. It's good to see you. You're right on time. Punctuality is a fine habit to have. What happened here? Demons. He bites his lip. The object I told you about? I think it's the Wolf's Temple after all, and the demons are desperate to get it. They won't stop until they lay their ugly hands on it. But let me remind you again, if a relic ends in my possession, your reward will be most generous. What's the Astalavic army to this town doing in this town? An order from the Prince of Ustalav. Why does everyone keep going on whose army it is? Why not just welcome the help? He smiles like there's steel in the smile. I have connections, very powerful connections. Look around. For as long as my people are here, nothing threatens Gundren. The townsfolk here To leave past differences behind and take a bold step to a new day, without any silly tales of old course. Who are you really? A man of business, like I told you before. Let's just say the true scope and scale of my business is greater than the people here assumed. Arson Craig, Baron of Varlu, at your service. Istolov wants these lands? Do you really think Istolov wants a scrap of land? An amusing misconception. I alone want the scrap of land. Indeed, not even land itself, but just something that it comes with. You were more polite to me before. That was when I was wearing the mask of a humble, obliging merchant. I do apologize if my tone seemed a little haughty. Naturally, I feel nothing but deepest respect for the commander of the Crusades. You've betrayed Gundren, have you not? I almost certainly... Yeah, I have not. The future of Gundren only stands to gain from there being at long last a strong leader at the helm, a well-connected leader, if you know what I mean. The Ostalovic blockade will be lifted, and there's no more shortages of food or other articles. It means travelers come here, and our strong army being there to protect people from demonic monsters. Cut that girl or the big fellow off with the sword? No, I could not. They could not, but I can. I have other business, I'm afraid. Don't we all? Good luck. So he was a baron the whole time, and he wants the land. A shame there's no detect alignment in this game, but I do get why. They want some characters to be a surprise. Although I suppose that doesn't change that they can just give ones like Camellia a detection resistant item. Like, he could wear a similar one, and we wouldn't be able to do anything. Chieftain's house. He keeps insisting there's an item here, but Kurenai directly said, this is how he is. No, he wants something in the temple, and if you're playing Lich, it's just how he is. Well, no matter what, he keeps saying there's an item here, but even the god who runs the temple said there's nothing here, or anything that was what got taken away by the demons long ago, which means it would have to be, if he wants it and someone else but the demons don't, that would mean it's have to be something that's only valuable under specific circumstances. Praise be to Kurenai the Protector, you're here. She looks at you with gratitude. My call was heard. Drenched in the blood of slain demons, she holds herself with pride, subtle change in her appearance since the divine wolf marked her as chosen. Those fiends, where they come from? And I'm not talking about the Ustalovs. He leans on a sword. I admit, seeing you here is a bit of weight off my shoulders. Are you two okay? The demons didn't batter your old bones too badly, did they, Sigvorn? I live, you son. Thank you for running to my rescue. I wouldn't have lasted this long on my own. You seem to be getting along better. Much has changed lately. Look at the woman of our lover of tales has become in your absence. All the burden of because of the burden of responsibility. Folks hang on to every word the Chosen says. Oh, stop it, you. I suppose he could be lying and he could actually be the Prince of Ustalov, which would explain why he has the ability there. But then again, if the Prince wanted that, he could just declare an invasion and it'd be easy to for their army to overtake this little Sarkorian village. Which means... What's happened? So yeah, my little theory, maybe he actually is the Prince himself. No, couldn't be. Otherwise, he'd have an even easier time. What's happening in town? Shadow of worry. It's a buzz like a wild beehive. People on the verge of panic. The Utsalavic armies lords over our streets. But the worst things have happened in the Sacred Grove. Kurenai, my goddess cries to help, but I'm too weak. There's nothing I can do for her. You're needed here, Issa. We take back the town first, then head to the temple. We'll have to pray this is right, step by step. What's going on in the Sacred Grove? Demons attack the town to stop us from helping Kurenai. They want to get to the temple. I don't know why, but I can sense the goddess's distress. Something's approaching, strange and threatening. Oh, Kurenai. She keeps her emotion checked, but her voice wavers. There's too many enemies for such a small town, but now that you're here, I can feel the tails skill starting to balance. What are the troops doing here in Gundren? Because there's a rat in our house, although that's a severe disservice to rats. Arson. These are his people. What a fool I was. I thought to myself, here's your run-of-the-mill merchant, nothing to worry about. He brings the goods, and that's fine with me. And would you look at that, our shabby little minnow has turned out to be a big fish. When the demons came, the merchant offered us his help. He promised a band of loyal fighters from the border, and instead returned with an army. Maybe they really will help us take the town, but how are we supposed to make them lead afterward? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. If we don't officially rescue this in either theirs or the Crusades, in either Gundren's name or the Crusades' name, they're going to demand some sort of compensation. And the only reason the Crusades are safe is because we run it. We can just say we're not going to demand compensation. and it's just another demon slaying job. We have that luxury. There's still a lot of army are going to demand something. I'll help reclaim the temple. Our victory follows in your wake. Corinna has always believed in you. Save her, for no one else can. And we still need to figure out what happened with Ulbrig's memories and his Griffin God. I don't think there's any... let's double check here. I don't think there's any, I don't think any enemies drop anything here. They probably... Oh, there is something over here. There's something here. Oh, that's a boiler or something. Oh, 100% lockpick. Sure, let's do that.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Owl's cowl. Where's that hat? Here we are. This cowl of +6 bonus to wisdom. If the wearer benefits from any shifter aspect, they gain circumstance on damage to natural attacks. If it's worn with cat's boots, the wearer gains additional circumstance bonus. Wait, do I have someone with the cat boots? Expedition boots. Boots of Stampede. Boots of Free Reign. It could be someone else elsewhere, but I'm not sure I want to go all the way back just to check right now. Oh, there's something else going on here. Oh dear, I should have known it wouldn't be this easy. Demon army is vast and could move against us at any moment, but we are ready and will not falter. Sigvern's face is full of determination. Each of us is ready to fight and die in the land for the lands we've call home. Isena's delicate fingers curl. Have you got a plan? The gates are broken, but all of us have erected a strong barricade near the town entrance. I've worked with alchemists from Slav and our hunters. We made a special combustible compound. When the attack begins, I'll get the signal set fire the mixture, and it will send walls of flame soaring in the sky. The enemy won't be able to get past without losses. What forces are at our disposal? I brought all my force back from Numeria, and the entire clan's here now. There's also a squad of locals trained by Holga, and of course Stalov's, a whole army. No matter how much their presence angers me, right now they could only be to our benefit. I need a little army. You best not tarry. Ready to defend Gundren. I need a little more time. Best not tarry. Alright, we're gonna want, where is it? Stone Skin Communal. We're gonna want as many of these buffs as we can get.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Freedom of movement, I believe, will negate his, problems. Alright, remove
The
fear.
pleasantries.
It's time for battle. May the goddess help us. Prepare for battle. The demons are coming. Our enemies are many. They may be many. They may be merciless, but the soil we stand upon is ours. It will give us strength. Our goddess is watching the battle through our eyes, through her support. We simply cannot lose. Requires a legend mythic path. Listen to me carefully. As long as we live, the Sarkoris has not yet fallen, and it will not fall today. Huh, I wonder what... It's always kind of neat going through here and thinking, ooh, I wonder what this mythic path does here. I've heard good things about the legend mythic path in particular, but I'm going for a character-accurate build setup here, so had to choose. Except for Swarm That Walks. That one's a little dull because, well, like I said, I know Genesis... Yeah, like with genocide routes of other games like Fallout or Undertale, all it does is remove all meaningful interactions with just more combat, and the Swarm unique ones are very clearly just kill and eat them or whatever, so... yeah, it's just not nearly as interesting as some of these others. Meanwhile, here, I have no idea what this could be. It's probably something motivational. The Demon Sea Gundren is easy prey. They think they can come here and slaughter everyone without even trying. What do you say to that? Are they right, or will we show them how sharp the Gundren blade are? Inspired by our words, their faces are lit. For Gundren, for Kurenai! I was thinking, are those plastic bottles? No, they're probably glass, given the kind of thing this game takes place in. Here we are. Stand to the ready. The enemy is coming. We will defend Gundren. Reflex save. Numerian spellcasters. Oh, I'm in control again.
Shading isn't that boring after all.
Insatiable Boga Swarm. Yeah, see, freedom movement negates the penalty he gets. Well, let's give all these guys a nice little buff then, shall we? Oliardo. Let's get rid of that stupid thing sooner rather than later. One, two, three. I still have Sword of Heaven activated, yes? Yes. Let's get rid of this thing since they're attacking caster. Death from above. Let's get rid of this thing, because I don't like it. It lays eggs in people. Divine Weapon Bond. I probably should have done this before starting the fight, but whatever. Nenio's turn. Actually, she has Sea Communal. True Seeing Communal, doesn't she? She does, but I don't think she's used it. Oh dear. Well, there's a way to make things a little more weird. Saving throw failed. Difficulty DC. I know she can get up to some ridiculous 40 or 50 if you maximize it, but yeah, that's a pretty good move there. That just removed two of our problems right away. Oh right, Darren might have actually had that.
I will resist.
There we are. Whatever, I'll just cast this on myself to bypass these. Death from above. There we are. Yeah, I think that one, the pathfinding on that one might be a little broken. Whoops. Yeah, now they see the swarm, they're able to attack it. Hit body takeover. Darn it, the body takeover. Destruction on that enemy. I guess he can't target that one for whatever reason. Yeah, for some reason that one can't be targeted. Yeah, weird. I guess the body takeover, we have to wait till it finishes. Worry. Yeah, I think this might be a little buggy here. Yeah, it's not even recognized as an enemy if my AoE spells can't hit it. Let's wait till Nenyo's here. We might be able to get something there. Yeah, let's see if I can get the fireball to land. Alright, yeah. Here we are. Catch your breaths, lads. Reinforcements are here. No time for talk. We gotta survive this.
Do not waver!
Gilbreth contaminated. Might as well heal an ally there. The more meat shields we have, the better, after all. Death from above.
No glory without risk!
Time to get weird. And 3 kills, wow.
Jasna, guide my hand!
Destruction.
Make your peace.
Oh, I didn't even know they could take the Discari minion soldier. This is, huh. Alright, that's one set down. There's a lot of enemies. We have to wait for that thing to come around again so that... Yeah, there. Now we can finally target it. Destruction. It's immune to destruction. There we are. Might as well heal the NPC allies, you know?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, that barely did any damage.
I will resist!
Keep going. We're one step away from victory. Oh my, that was quite a bit. Forward, tear them to pieces, bathe in their blood, feast on their innards. Pull back, we can't hold them. It's up to us. We need to do this. Oh, a cart of explosives.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Muzal, the swarm carrier. Yeah, that 47 AC looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass, so let's reduce it a little then, shall we? Demonic Rage.
Prepare yourself.
We don't get attacks of opportunity, so this... Try to take care of them all the better. I do have controlled fireball, don't I? I do not. Oh dear. However, I can make good use of the speed up for everyone. Mark of Justice. Alright, that's another one down. Ulbrich, help take care of these swarms. Bogus swarm.
This condition is irrational.
Alright, so what I'm getting here is if I don't take out the main one, they're just gonna keep getting
Guide my
respawned.
hand.
Here we are. The wall won't fall. Won the gate. You won the battle for Gondrun. We defended the town, but the main battle lies ahead. Let's hot foot to Kurenai's temple. All of the kin. Ring protection +5 and cloak resistance +5. Now that's a rather nice selection. We are good. Ring of protection +5. This one's the Queen's Ring of Protection +4. Yeah, I need to get those going. One, but our victory here is nothing at the demons destroy the shrine. Gondr stood strong, but what about the goddess? To the shrine, hurry.
Something is not right here.
Potion of haste, a magical aura, mix of spices. Oh, Holgan died, damn it. Well, oh no, he died in the cutscene. So there was no way to save him. Well, let's just take all this. Need to find out what's going on here. Yeah, Hundra was the one who held out for just a bit longer before getting killed against the swarm leader. Yeah, the Holy Relics to reduce physical corruption is nice if you want a few more uses of the, Yeah, I guess this is the same place as before, so I don't have to redo the puzzles again, I hope. Be on guard, the world wounds a stone throw away. There could be demons here. We'll make a brief stop and move on. What in Pharasma's name is that?
Make your peace.
They will break against our resolve.
I will resist.
Just fireball. Zombie barbarian. Bane. Instant enemy.
Prepare yourself.
Into the fray!
Sarag Withersoul. Oh, that's an upgrade to the, Yeah, that's an Unknown Natural Armor 5. Alright, we'll give her that, so... although the last thing a wizard wants is to have to be in melee. Enchantment bonus intelligence, throw a spell. That doesn't seem to have any stacking bonus. Skill checks, illusion school, yeah. Enchantment's okay, but maybe I should go. Now I got a bunch of these wands here, so let's see. Wait, the spirit catcher's doing okay? Yeah, they are. I guess if I didn't protect them, they might have died, so in which case that's good. Places of worship, remnants, flowers, herbs, deity must have been relatively benign. On our way to the shrine. There's gonna be more undead, but luckily I've got an undead slaying item here. This is the shrine. Who's that? Death, a draconic breath weapon. Whoever this is, they're no joke. They got something, they got dragon power on their side. No, it's the... Yeah, whoever this is, it's gonna be an annoying fight, I get the sense. Let's go in. Damn it, I'm too late. Paranai, the wolf, lies powerless at the feet of the beast as if her back broke along with the sapling. I didn't have to wait long. The demon lets out a drift circle. So brave, so predictable. All I had to do was set out the bait, and you swooped in to grab it. Who are you, and what do you want from me, you monster? You remember nothing then. All the better. You were a fool your whole life, so you deserve to die ignorant. The wolf uses the last of her strength to lift her head and stare intently at Olberg. Her eyes once again light up with the amber fire of memories. The same vision appears for the commander again in the amber fire of the wolf's gaze. The unholy shrine, the blood-stained altar, Olberg and his brother, who's gripping the knife. This time something's a little different. She realized the sheen is only part of the truth. The true meaning of what happens, but it's about to come clear. Who's he fighting with? The strange man with the knife resembles Olberg at first. He looks nothing like him. He's young with dark hair and is leanly built. He's not Olberg's brother, only a clanmate reduced to bowing and scraping for demons. He lies by the wall with a broken neck, still gripping a blooded knife. The struggle continues. Then who's fighting? And what's he shouting? A furious roar shakes toward the ceiling. What's the meaning of this, brother? How dare you raise your hand against the chosen? My chosen. It's not Olberg speaking, because he cannot speak, lying as he's on the floor in a pool of blood. So who said it? To whom is the killer replying? His words rip hatred. How else was I supposed to lure you here, brother? So what's really happening? Ah, the notes. The same vision appears the commander again in amber, the wolf's gaze, the unholy shrine, bloodstained. And Olberg and his brother, who's gripping a knife, but this time something's different. And they realize this scene shows part of the truth, but something's about to come clear. Olberg and his cultist killer lie on the floor of the unholy shrine, but the real battle has only just begun, not between people but the gods. Aravir, Olberg's heavenly protector, is locked in battle with the death of his own brother, a divine griffin marked with the seal of demonic corruption. The divine creature... Okay, so Olberg just represented the good and evil griffins. But they are not evenly matched. Aravir cannot devote his full strength to fight because he has someone he has to protect. The chosen one lying bleeding on the floor, so Arvar makes his choice. Picking up Olberg, Arvar flees the battlefield, laughter of his traitorous brother following in his wake. I am Olberg Olisk, and I am Aravir, the heavenly griffin. Are you my... And you... Olberg Aravir slowly directs his gaze toward the demon. And you, my brother, a traitor and murderer. So you remember at last? It won't help you. I've always been stronger. I defeated you then, I'll defeat you now. Stronger? Don't count on it, you're just more underhanded. Same thing, you're Olberg, but also Arvar. What does that mean? Imagine a god stripped of his believers and a mortally wounded man. Together both were doomed. When joined, I got a new chance at life. Gods are feeble. They depend on the mortals' prayers and are forced to serve those insignificant gnats. I'm glad Lord Discari showed me another way. You sold our people to an overgrown grasshopper. So I did. I sold the mortal cattle to you, my dim-witted little brother, and you know what? It was worth it. How can the brother of a deity be a demon? It took time to become one. I had to work hard for Lord Discari to grant me this boon. Tricking the Olisks into butchering one another was quite a challenge. Maybe I should wait till after I slay Discari just so I can screw with this guy. Then again, he probably wouldn't care. Or he'd probably just... As we saw with Baphomet, the demon lords aren't godly in power, but they do still take multiple lives to kill. Time will tell if it turns out they also have a save game they can load. I suppose fair is fair. I've been doing the same this whole run. Tricking the Olis into butchering one another was quite the challenge. Oh, how great Lord laughed when they killed one another without us having to lift a finger. Your brothers, is there no way to make peace? None whatsoever. Make peace? That trade a fat chance. At least that's we agree on, brother. Conflict is inevitable. Die. You'll pay for everything, for Sarkoris, for the Olisks. Stupid brother, stupid Oliver. You blundered in my trap then, and I plucked half your feathers. You fell for the same trick now. What you hope to overcome will be different this time. Because this time, I'm not alone. Come, War Chief, let us finish him. You got a lot of buffs, my friend. Ulbrich restored. This time it's Ulbrich getting it, not us. He's unleashed his full power as a Griffin deity.
Let the duel commence.
Totem of the Fae. Totem of the Manticore. Sarkorian Kinslayer. Whatever this is, it's giving them power, so let's get rid of them. Grant everyone speed boons. Divine power. Mark of Justice. Aura of Rancor. Aura. What's Aura of Rancor? Temporarily deals damage to every enemy next to it. Aspect the Griffin. Oh wow, he's got a new sprite there and everything. Nice. Got a new, no, it's a model. Yeah, but he's got a new portrait. I guess to show that he's finally unlocked his true power. Yeah, let's not take any risks. Keep him at full power. And destroy these totems. Whoever they are, I have the feeling we don't want them to exist anymore. Evil Fae Totem Spirit. Oh, I hate Ankos. They just make 12 billion clones, and every single one of them counts as a sneak attack, regardless of the opponent's awareness. What's going on here? Was she greater polymorphed? Baleful polymorph. Oh boy, I do not like this.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Totem of the Demon. Magic. I see. If we destroy them, it releases it early. Anytime he's about to die, it sacrifices itself to heal them. Yeah, take it. I'm gonna have to take a hit for that. That was worth it, I think, though.
I will resist.
Manticore Totem Spirit. That's one. Another one down.
The light, take you.
Yeah. Baleful polymorph. I have a remove curse. I should have removed curse to remove that. But he has to make a big check to beat it. Then again, he is a full caster, so. There we go, we saved Nenio. Let's get rid of the Totem of the Dragon here. Oh, come on, why'd that skip my turn, damn you? There we go, Call of Kin. Manticore Totem Spirit. It's getting partially succeeded. I guess the barefist stuff really must work against... I don't know. Oh wow, that was a lot of experience. We just leveled up to 19. I guess I can check my guide as well, since I'm done with that here. Well, let's see here. Yeah, it was pretty tough, but thankfully I was able to reduce his AC quite a bit. Olbrich also got a not insignificant boost there, that's for sure. Let's level everyone up then. Griffin Heart Shifter. Tiring Critical. Baruchelet's turn. Staggering Critical. Scroll Savant. We're almost capped out here. Improved Initiative, Heroic Invocation, and Power Word Kill. Oh, that's a nice icon for Power Word Kill. Shape Chain. Heroic Invocation. All creatures subject. The spell's duration. Oracle. Iron Will. Rift of Ruin. The spell tears a rift in reality, creating a hole. Extends the abyss. It does not displace the original underlying material or allow access areas beneath the surface. Blah blah. Okay. The walls. With razors are shaped blades, the floor seethes, deals damage, blah blah blah. Owner the return of the surface. Summon monster. Thela time. Paladin 19. Greater Vital Strike. We are. Alright, main character level time. 19 Inquisitor. Greater Snapshot. You threaten additional 5. Additionally, whenever you make a ranged unit, you get 2 to the damage roll. Critical. These bonuses increase to 4. Since enemies like to be close to me, I imagine this one's going to be really useful. Band Greater. Strike, Disrupting Weapon. Oh yeah, let's see what changed about him now. What's abilities here? Master Shapeshifter. Ability to shape to the utmost. Ability scores are modified. The Shifter's Fury. Immunity to fear, assault, and Soul of the Heavenly Griffin. Wisdom. He also gains Sacred bonus to all attack equal to half of his mythic rank. See if we can save Kerr and I still. Kerr and I stand sorrowfully over the charred stump of the tree that once gave her strength. It looks as though she does not have long to live. She should become all transparent. This is it. Every river finds its sea eventually. Every story finds its end. I'm glad I lasted long enough to see you, Olbrig. Arvar. Nah, don't give up on yourself so easily. As long as you're alive, there's hope. Between you and me and the war chief, surely we can find a way. You're right. I do have time. It's a mere moment, but long enough for you. Let's not pass in mournful silence, my friend. So you're actually a deity, Olbrig? Looks like I am. A god, man. Bit of everything. Extends his grip and talent studies. That explains why Arvar never answered to me. I prayed, I looked from everywhere. He was inside me the whole time. One of the last gods of Sarkoris. The one who will be left after I'm gone. Have you never once sensed it? He doesn't even smell human, the wolf sniffs. Olbrig, what really happened between you and Arvar? Well, we've got a mortally wounded man, a god who's lost all of his followers in one fell swoop. They're both not long for this world, right? But only if each fend for themselves. Two wounded birds merging into one, though, that's a whole different story. The deity gets a living body, not dependent on anyone's prayers, and the man gets divine strength to keep him from succumbing to his wounds. I mean, obviously I'm gonna give everything good to the storyteller where possible. He's been, even whether it's in this game or Kingmaker, he's always given me great stuff. The deity gets a living body, not just dependent on prayers. Man gets divine strength to avoid succumbing. Just don't ask how more Olbrig the man or Arvar the Griven. We're so fused together, there's no separating us anymore. Both were so grievously wounded that the god human had to hibernate for a good 100 years to replenish their strength. You slept through the demon invasion, fall of Sarkoris. You didn't stir when you were mistaken for a statue, taken to Canabras and placed in the library, where you later awoke. Why did Arvar's brother betray him? This guard dug his talons into his soul. Wait, no, insects don't have talons. What do they have? Mandibles? Anyway, the cricket god enticed him with sweet promises the fool happily believed. So Arvar's brother decided he wanted to live forever and alone like one of those Oglins, without depending on mortals and prayers. Discari needed a congregation to set up his invasion. He sought weak souls and inquisitive minds. I don't know whether Arvar's divine brother fell first, or if it was the mortals who prayed to him. Either way, they ended up becoming demon worshippers, and he turned something akin to a demon. They slaughtered their mortal brothers and sisters who resisted the temptation, and he too turned his talons against his brother. A deity and their congregation are connected. They live and die together, and become treasonous scum together, it would seem. Tell me your story, Kernai. I was the divine guardian of these lands many years ago, long before the town named Gundrun was built here. With the fall of Sarkoris, my time passed as well. A shaman loyal to me, to our lost homeland, tried to keep the faith alive among our people, and he did not succeed. Those who remembered me well perished, and those who were strangers to me were pouring into Gundrun. The faith waned as I too grew weak. Back then, an old shaman brought a special relic to my temple before he died. He said that's all he could do for me before he passed, and it's indeed the relic that helped me survive. I did not lie to you, said there's nothing here you could see, but what you could see, for the shard was hidden in plain sight. What's the relic that's really kept in here? A shard of Aerodin's shield. Many worshipped him as a great god incarnate, but I, being a Sarkoran, didn't feel the same trepidation. However, now I too acknowledge and see his deeds. A small shard of a shield with no power of its own was enough to save my life. Otterden, that old ball who roamed around pestering the Discrites? We used to laugh at him. Well, you know, he was right all along. A shame we didn't listen to him back then. We could have finished off those grasshopper-worshipping traitors. Of course, I see things more clearly now than I did 100 years ago. Hindsight, always there when you need it least. As I said, the shard of Aradin's shield did not retain any magic on its own, but could still be used to focus what was left of my powers. I used to draw life force from the very depths of Galaran, untouched by demonic corruption, and craft myself a mortal body. This little tree here, the shield nestled among its roots. Take it. I'm too weak to draw upon its power. I have no use for it anymore. Where's it? Arska, 1,000 apologies for interrupting your domestic disputes, but there are matters to be resolved. I don't like agreeing with a smooth talker here, but he's right. The town's on edge, the people are restless, everyone's worried about Gundren's future. Sarah stares the wolf and meets an agreement, unable to take her eyes off the deity. What's going on in town? The demons gave us a hard time, just as we thought we weren't gonna last against them, not even help from Ostalic bandits. The enemies suddenly seemed to receive some kind of signal. One after another, they fled and are gone. Now the town's licking its wounds and wondering what's in store next. Whatever it is, clear everyone and their dog. To everyone and their dog, things are gonna change. What matters need resolving. Kara and I, can't you see she's dying? She can be saved yet, I'm certain, I just don't know how. The town is overrun by Ostalic troublemakers. This isn't right. The townspeople are frantic with worry. They're even throwing around words like occupation. With all due respect, I don't give a damn about the stinking town and this dying flea bag of a goddess. I'm here for the relic. Heck, I'm not going to lie, if it weren't for you, Commander, I'd have easily taken it by force, but you're a formidable opponent. I humbly ask you to give it to me. My gratitude is boundless. Let's address the issues in order here. So I go to the Arden's Relic. It looks to you like a useless thingamabob, but I don't think it would be right to give it to Ostalov. That one has up to no good written all over its nasty face. I don't care what you do with it. This object saved my life once, but it isn't going to work a second time. I'm too weak to repeat it. The object is alien Sarkoris in my temple, so you mortals can decide with whom it will serve better. As much as I'd like to say it should stay in this temple, well, our buddy the Baron here is simply going to take it whenever we all leave. Now, for the record, because I have so many magic items at this point in the game, I have absolutely money. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure the Crusade I'm pretty sure I have more money than this guy could possibly offer me. Alright, so as much as I'd rather it stay here, I don't trust him to not go after it. It might be better that I take it, simply because I can guarantee it will be put to better use there. So yeah. Actually, I guess I could check my guide and see what that goes about there. Yeah, Arson literally just gives you gold and nothing else. And I am long past the point where I need gold. I will take it. You're joking? Tell me you're joking. What would you want with a dusty old relic of a long-dead god? Wait, you know something, don't you? Fine, Commander, have your way. At least now I know exactly where it is and who's got it. Sooner or later, it will be mine. Oh yes, I'm sure you're declaring war with Mendev will certainly be a good idea. Especially after I close the world wound. Are you done with your petty nonsense? Good. Now how do we help Kira and I? I have a funny little idea, but it does have a little chance to save her. Wait. I know how to save you, my lady. Please let me do it. Sana, what do you want to do? My goddess, if you can be saved by inhabiting the body of a mortal the way Erevar did, take mine. My child, this is too great a sacrifice. How can I take your life? I know I've served you poorly. I don't know how to pray properly. I perform rites in all the wrong ways. I corrupted your name, but my loyalty to you and Sarkoris was genuine. If in my life I could help preserve yours, then I take it, beseech you. What would you suggest, Olbrich? The affairs of gods and mortals are a strange thing. They're dependent on one another, and neither side fully understands what that dependence is. But I now have a special vantage point to look at things, and with me being both Arvar and Ulbrig, a god and his servant. Yeah, I think this story is honestly over now, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to show up again. If he does, that would be hilarious. Ulbrig, god and his servant. Here's what I've realized. Yeah, I've noticed there's a lot of neat lore stuff in this game that doesn't really change it. Like, if you can figure out who, Ember's patron Archon is, that's pretty neat, but it's not gonna change anything, really. So, here's what I realized. The goddess once known as Karen and I cannot be saved. You said yourself, the traditions are lost to time and the congregation died out. But don't interrupt me. Flashes angry glance at Yasan, who's about to object. So as I'm saying, without faith, Karen and I's doomed, but the townsfolk have faith. They swear to Serena's name. She's not you, but maybe you can become her. You're proposing I die and be reborn as the fantasy the townsfolk swear by. That I answer to the odious name Serena. That I answer garbled prayers, accept silly offerings, and consecrate the ridiculous festivities with my presence. This isn't simply insulting. Perhaps it is, but the townsfolk will have a goddess, and the goddess will have a congregation. This tiny shards of Sarkoris will survive. They say humility is a virtue. Perhaps it applies to gods as well as mortals. Accept this humiliation, you give Gundren a future. What do you think, Kurenai? Well, I say, thank you for your willingness to help me. No living creature wishes to die, and I do wish to live, but I fear I cannot be saved. I used to be a source of miracles to this land, but now that my powers are waning, will someone do a miracle for me? I don't know. I don't know any sadness, but even if my life is at its end, I'm glad I get to spend the last minute surrounded by friends and worthy mortals rather than alone. Well, Ulbrig has a very unique point of view that no one else even considered. It's going to be a new form, but perhaps that's kind of normal. I mean, gods sometimes die and are reborn as new ones all the time. They did mention the time. To the Whispering Way, Here and I, let's go with what Ulbrig is saying. Well, old natives of Chorus. This are of flesh of their bloodline. Years and years ago, generations come and go. Old Kurenai is beyond saving. Perhaps little Serena will have a chance in the future. The wolf passes her fading gaze. Farewell, and till we meet again, my lady. Faith and new creatures are always. Ah, puppy! Ulbricht's plan worked! Look, a wolf cub. There she is, a Serena, alive and well. This means we'll live too. Thank you. What you've done for Gundren's nothing short of a miracle. Rest assured, you'll always be welcome in this town. Cute baby puppy. So this is how it all ended. What a story. We need to head back to Gundren and have a good old think about what this means. Are you coming with us the short way? Or do you have things to do here? I don't believe there's anything to do it here, so we'll go there. Good thinking. What's the point wearing out the soles of your boots, eh? Adorable puppy. And I got the achievement for completing Ulbricht's quest. Now that was a good one. Granted, he is a DLC character, so it makes sense they'd go all out, including giving some a lot more unique cutscenes and stuff. They want you to feel like you're getting your money's worth out of it, after all. I believe I have all the DLC, so I should be able to enjoy all the stuff the game has to offer. Oh. Without you, the town would be a pile of ashes right now. Ulbricht, Commander, as long as Gundren stands, your names will be remembered. We won't forget what you did for us. May the spirits and gods of Sarkoris bless you. Now, where is he here? Axeman. You came to my house. You're only a guest here, and you're acting like you own the place. My lord has done you an honor, you dog. You brought your army to aid your pitiful little town. Show some respect. If your captain sees you, you're in for it. Yeah, this isn't worth getting steamed up for. I'd rather go to the tavern for a pint or two. Bah, my little finger has more honor than you. I don't know why I wasted my breath. I'm not going to trouble myself over the likes of you. Looks like the entire north half of town's cut off here. Is our buddy the alleged Baron here still? Yeah, I already teleported over there, so I'm pretty sure I'm in good shape. If I come back here and he's destroyed the portal somehow, I'm gonna be so peeved. And 2 weeks of no recruits actually did add up in a way I was really hoping it wouldn't.
See? No problem.
Did I miss anything in here? Megaloceros. Yeah, I did all the quests here already. Animals are starting to live here. Another part of the village was probably the Elder Chieftains. Excellent. Guess it's time to head back. Wait, what was the difficulty? Normal difficulty. Having enough healing to keep Olberg up was definitely key there. He was both damage and tank. I guess those just never go away, or it's bugged and they show up anyway. Yeah, those are all on the way on the other side of the map. It might be in my better interest to just make the other ones stronger and go on. Let's add these to my army, finally. Alright, we're getting a good amount of numbers up here. I'm getting to close to the year in which I need to progress this, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Yeah, since I have to do the Sela companion stuff, it might be a good idea for me to... I can take this army and go elsewhere, but... Oh, I've got the money for it. Let's see, what are these? Honor Guards. Might as well get some more searches going. Slingers, Druids, Mendevian Cavaliers, no. Assassins, oh, I can't search anymore. Oh, no, that's because I need money, but you know, I could just buy it. The year doesn't matter, the date does. As long as you enter between those days, oh, wow! Okay, that's actually really good to know. And since I have ways to keep the Crusades, morale up, I can avoid dying from morale penalty there. Interesting. Although, interestingly, the guide here warns that you need to get the, thing in this chapter that tells you that, but since I chose the angel path, I was able to teleport ahead. That's kind of funny. Yeah, in that case, yeah, knowing that a year is all that's necessary for whatever that event is really nice. Guess we should travel over to Dresden here. Not feeling it for a random encounter right now, I can tell you that much. Time to enter Dresden and rest the Citadel. In that case, it's nice the game has functionally no time limit aside from the very early on. Like, I do remember it was like 25 days for the Tower of Estrad or whatever it was, but there's it's the Dresden, it's the Canabras. It's a Canabras city arc. There's basically nothing else to do, so unless you're just sleeping away for no reason. You don't even have the Crusades yet, so there's no point in sleeping away the hours, since you don't have to worry about reinforcing or whatever.
If you wish to convert to the Church of Shaylin, it would bring the goddess and me great pleasure.
Desna showed me the path out of the abyss, and I cannot abandon her. But you are the first person to say I would be welcome anywhere. Thank you.
Yeah, Socio is definitely... He definitely was one of the characters that surprised me. He just kind of joined with the crusade, all that. I thought, huh, he just kind of seems to be here. I mean, he makes sense. A dedicated cleric is always nice, especially if you just aren't a fan of Darren for whatever reason, but he's got a nice bit to him. An angelic host has descended. Exactly what I wanted. Threatened. Spies have reported enemies preparing to make several serious attempts of officers alive. The generals asked the commander to take precautions. I need a lich, huh? Train the officers how to fight off assassins. Security training. All generals gain experience. I guess that can be nice. Give the officers the same living conditions as regular soldiers. Crusade morale increases, but deducts military points. Guard the officers during battles in between them. My military is already maxed out, so I think I might just want to, train the officers how to fight off the assassins. Security training. Greybar knows the tricks the assassins use in their work. He will teach the officers how to defend themselves, but the training will take some time. Some things are worth waiting for. Yeah, I definitely need to get more logistics up, and the easiest way to do that is to claim more of these, claim more citadels. It doesn't seem like there's as many invasions this time around, which is kind of nice, honestly. I don't have to... Having to have so many on watch is a bit of a pain. I guess that must be a Greybor specific benefit. It's nice that there's some party member specific stuff here. On one hand, it does lose a bit of the personal flair that Kingmaker had, since each companion you chose as your advisor would run the country completely different from others. Each has a different idea for that. Plus, the roles could get interesting sometimes, but at the same time, it is nice just having everyone here and you can just see what they all have to offer differently for one another and go off that. Anyways, we need to clear out the bottom area before I can do Sela and Darren's quests, so it might be in my best interests to start heading on over. I think Greybor is gonna... As much as I kind of want to bring Greybor for my physical melee damage dealer, I think the upgrades to Olbrig kind of make him the clear winner here. Ah, yes, you said the story... I know this... You said the storyteller has this stuff. I think I might have even found some Elven notes. Let's see. No, I've not. Let me touch the metal, tell you what I can see. Ah, the fragment of black wood rests his hand. This wonderful magical boon is split into pieces, but its power did not vanish. It's still there, I can sense it. I would speak of a battle, but which one? One moment, I'll listen to the quiet voice of the past. A remarkable story, he smiles at you. The light of Aradon shines so brightly, it is undimmed even after 100 years. The shard of the shield possesses no power in and of itself, but it can serve us as a guiding star, leading us to other marvels. If you wish, I can awaken them for you. Shall we? What can you tell me about the object? He takes the shard and carefully traces his fingers, says nothing. His gaze shifts and bewildered. He finally says, nothing, I can't say anything about it. You can't say anything? Why is that? I'm surprised and disappointed as you. An object that belonged to Arid himself is a rarity indeed, even among the countless curiosities that have passed through my hands. I admit I harbored hope this shard would shed some light on a great mystery of our time, the fate of the last Aslanti, but alas, the object is silent. The secrets of its owner are beyond my reach. I'm not going to force him to keep doing it and whatever it is, it's clearly being kept away from him for a reason. It was nothing, truly. In this case, I fear the secret will remain a secret, for now, or perhaps forever. Please awaken the relic for me. He lays his hand on the dark piece of wood, and his unseeing eyes stare in the distance. Aradan's dead, his shield shattered to pieces, but the shard points to hidden possibilities like a guiding star. I see 3 paths. The first to take the form of the ring, the second a belt, and the third an amulet. Each item will be imbued with the deeds, which calls to your heart. Tell me about the amulet. This relic will be a monument to the fury Aradan unleashed upon enemies of humanity. You will feel the true rage that burdened within this beast when he entered the abyss to do battle with the demon lord. The Lord of the Red Tide was his name, his true name now forgotten. Name now forgotten, but Aradan's feat is not forgotten, and it'll be remembered forevermore. Tell me about the ring. This miraculous item will be the embodiment of 7 virtues of the Aslanti leader. Wealth, fertility, honest pride, abundance, anger, and peace. The last Aslanti, Aradan wanted only the best for the human race. Tell me about the belt. This relic will remind the world of power and commitment to the immortal mage Aradan before his ascension. The power that lay hands upon these starstones from the bottom of the sea. Alright, which one will you choose? The item will serve you honest and true. Alright, I'm gonna actually use my guide to see exactly what this item is. Because I definitely want to choose something I like, but he was extremely vague. I know it's a bit cheesy, but let's see here. Sword of the Sithud. This is a +5 frost longsword. Okay. That's something else. Oh, that's for another one. Richard, I already know that the Lord of Nothing unlocked that bonus boss, so there's no spoiler there. But yeah, this is a bit of a risk with the thing like this. I just happen to be lucky. I happened to hit into a spoiler I already knew about. Because I was particularly... I even ran into some warnings that he might be practically impossible if you screw up the DLC, which I honestly thought I was going to do, but I wanted to see the story only, because I'm very strange like that. We'll see how that goes. Worst case scenario, I can lower the difficulty. Like I have been. Let's see here. Legacy of Last Monty. The wearer's attacks do additional holy damage. Receive... He's sick. Elemental spells deal more damage, and their save increased. Physical. Alright, so this is a huge increase on damage, and it negates at least 1 physical hit. Elemental spells are pretty good there, but I actually don't use elemental spells now that I think about it, because Nenyo uses primarily illusion magic, and her elementals are backup. And I don't have many mages since I don't use Ember, and everyone else is physical. And I do use Darren and then my main character, but they all use divine magic, which is primarily holy and I guess some fire. 7 virtues of the leader. You activate 1 of 7 effects. Virtues of a true ruler. That's a good... Alright, so basically I pick 1 spell and I get a permanent effect from it. Bell to the last human. Oh wow, Bell to the last, the first human. +5 sacred bonus on attack and +10 sacred bonus on damage. If my character was not Inquisitor, that would be insane, because sacred bonuses and profane bonuses are the hardest to get naturally. Although, I guess I could give this to Olbrig, since I intend to have him as my main damage dealer going forward. Though I suppose I could also just give Olbrig the 7 virtues ring and make there. I wish I could check his stats, but I forgot to do that. Whoops. I didn't save beforehand, so I can't go back. So yeah, well, I guess in that case, I guess if I... Yeah, I think the belt might be my best... yeah, I'm leaning towards the belt or ring. If I give the belt, I'm just gonna give it to Ulrich. For the others, I could give it to anyone, really. Like, if I give the ring to the main character, I could give a permanent greater heroism so I don't have to spend time casting it so often. Although, I guess defense for, one of those options also allows a permanent blur spell, which might not be half bad either. I guess the ring gives a lot of options there, that's for sure. Yeah, the belt would be great if I wasn't an Inquisitor, and therefore I already get sacred bonuses on attack rolls and damage rolls because that's literally what Judgment does. Or rather, that's what I always choose, because the attack and damage are the huge ones. I should probably put Purity on there instead of the damage reduction now that I think about it, just because status effect resistances are kind of essential. Ability deal. Well, that's almost the 7 heavenly virtues. Oh yeah, a lot of people have heard of the 7 deadly sins, but the 7 heavenly virtues are their polar opposite. The only one that seems to be missing is a chastity, which it looks like they replaced with zeal. Yeah, like humility is the opposite of pride, generosity is the opposite of greed. Peter, I guess love could have been one. Be it. Or is charity the opposite? Now let me check though. All right, I'm mention this. I'm gonna bring this up. Sure, 7 heavenly virtues. The 7 virtues. Here we are. Let's see here. Yeah, chastity, which counters lust. Oh, temperance counters gluttony. Charity counters greed. Diligence counters sloth. Kindness counters envy. Patience counters wrath, and humility counters pride. Okay. Yeah, the belt seems like the simplest, but at the same time, the ring is just so convenient. Here we are. Light begins to shard the shield, immersing the object and hiding it from view. When it returns, the only thing left is a gleaming ring. New stories, I will be waiting. Competence on attack and damage. Ring decorated with a 7-pointed star, symbolic representative of the virtues that according to the beliefs the ancient Aslantean true ruler must have. Each of the 7 rays is made of a distinct color. The craftsmanship is so superb you cannot see any seams on the metals. Oh, using it. Reckoning. All creatures are healed while other creatures, all living creatures, while others take as many points of positive energy damage. So first can activate one of this following 7. How do I pick which one to choose? I guess a good default would be to set it to love. Firstly, the wearer can activate one of the following effects. Well, sir, show me what you have. Yeah, as you can, yeah, you're starting to see why I was in no possible way tempted for this. But yeah, Olbrig can equip this necklace. He doesn't need Swarm's Bane clasp right now, I don't think, so Amulet of Mighty Fists, since he's going to be very focused on that. Enchantment attack and damage rolls. Bracers of the Animal Fury. Belt of Physical Perfection. This is a ridiculous amount of good things. Hello, Panic. Well, I just completed some more companion quests, so everyone's leveled up. Ooh, Quarry. Steel Soul. Especially resilient to magic. Saves. Hard. Trained initiative, trained weapon, double weapon. Cleric. Ember's back up to 19 now. See what she grabs. Improved initiative. I guess that's never a bad thing to have. Rightful aspect. Dominate monster. Made regular Inquisitor? Well, I guess that would make sense. Eldritch Scound. Finesse training, bite. Whenever the rogue makes a melee attack with a bite. Why? Hit that one. Whatever, it's his default build, so. Yeah. Natural armor 4. Terminate. Knowledge and lore checks and +2 reflexes. Nenyo's robe. Robe of the Overmind. Spell resistance all saving. DC of mind affecting. I believe that does apply to hers. To her. So good. This robe. Athletics checks. All saving throws against fear effects. Yeah, you could definitely use an upgrade. Knight's not a good prestige class. And my guy did mention that a level of Hell Knight's not a great class, which is rather annoying since Trevor. Actually, since I failed to recruit Trevor, I did look at what kind of build is, and I have to say I don't know what he's going for there. He has like 3 Paladin, 4 Hell Knight, a bunch of Armored Hulk, none of which work well together. I get the whole point is he's made a lot of questionable decisions in his life, but it comes at a very high level, so it's, even if I wasn't using the default build, it'd be very difficult to salvage him into something else, that's for sure. Mental perfection. Well, I can be a good class, just companion builds they make doesn't make sense. I guess it all is on the build. Mental perfection. Mental perfection. Here. Intelligence. Fast intelligence. What's Nenyo's helmet? Oh. That's a lot. You know, maybe I should go with this just because this means Nenyo absolutely pounds enemy saves, and no matter how good enemy saves are, if they keep getting pounded like that, they're going to fail eventually. Unlike Companion was given good abilities for being a Hell Knight. You'd think that, especially since he's the best paralictor for Miles. I guess technically that's true, even if he's strictly speaking the only one for Miles. I think Goldberg I might want to upgrade. As nice as this is, I think a +5 cloak might be for the better here. Yeah, upgrade all of his gear here. Cold iron, good. Eternal Knight. More damage reduction is always good for him, that's for sure. Jaws the Jackal. Profane Vigor and +2 to natural armor to all evil creatures summoned. If the wearer summons... no, I don't have any summons, so that doesn't do me any good. Boots. Didn't realize how annoying swarms are. Swarms are a pain in the ass even on normal difficulty like I'm on now. So I'm completely unsurprised they're a pain in the ass there too. Key point. Standard action. Better give him +6. And my accuracy bonuses are kind of important, given I only have a 10 less. They're annoying on core. Winds of Vengeance. Surround yourself buffeting supernatural winds. These winds fly around you. Really, neither your armor nor load are affected. Wind shields you from other wind and breathable air. Full concealment against ranged attacks. I guess that's fine. With a melee attack. You know what? I guess I can leave it at that. Oh, and it gives me a haste effect. That's quite nice. Brown Virgin's Muter, and why do I keep hearing about it? That is one of the subclasses in the game, I believe. I think it might even be one of the DLC ones. Yeah, there's a lot of these subclasses to keep track of, so I wouldn't blame you if you have trouble remembering all of them at once. Yeah, it seems to be very good at stacking buffs, that's for sure. I'm absolutely beyond needing money at this point. Look how much I have. Concentrated acid flash. Right, let's see if Nenyo or... Let's see if any of my wizards need any of these new spells here. Looks like she has all she can learn right now. About... Oh, yeah. Woljif can learn a lot of these. Unrelenting Assault. As long as you keep fighting, the power of your melee attacks keep improving. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Olbrig is crazy strong. I love it. You know what? Yeah, this party's good. Going P. I've heard Wendog can actually be really good if you make her into an axe throwing build or something like that. It's just that her default build is an archer and one that's basically just an inferior Lan. Is and Petrified Traveler. The statue was once a walking person, but is now nothing but lifeless stone. While clothes have worn out of rags, the undamaged backpack is the statue's feet. Alright. Alright, so it looks like I can either go to Pelora's Fall or Is, so it might be within my interest to go to one of these first. So yeah, we're gonna go to Pelora's Fall and see what we got here. I could also see if I can finish whatever I did in Blackwater. Window always cares because no one can do sense. Unfair, she's a lot better. Well, like I said, she's probably, well, using a large person. Like I said, I've heard mostly the main best build I'd been told about for her was, well, not told about, I looked up recommended builds for party members, and for her it was listed as an axe throw, which I guess can still work. Lan is good. Yeah, Lan you just need to make into the right subclass, and he can be an absolute machine gun. I guess it's nice that the starting ones can be really nice with the right builds like that. Especially since you can't exactly make your own old playable characters. So yeah, I'm gonna check this out, and if I can't find anything, I'll continue on. I think I soft locked myself in this area though, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Yeah, I probably should have held off coming here until later in the game, because holy crap, this was a massive damage spike. All the mad scientist experiments. Seems like they're meant to be mutually exclusive, since choosing Lan allowed me to... I was able to get Wendog, but then she betrayed me later. I don't know if... Then again, maybe he wouldn't do the same if the opposite. That'd be funny. The best option to help him is to pick the other one. Just pick Wendog. Alright, let's see if I can get anything. The mechanism controlling is unfamiliar. However, you trust your instincts and to operate them. Yeah, everything here was just a bunch of stuff with 40 AC, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I was able to handle it, but... Locked. Present the passkey to unlock the gateway. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in here that I seem to have missed. A flaming lockpick could open it, but it requires fuel. I unfortunately used up all the fuel, so I might have wasted it. This looks like it's to the next area. This door is shrouded by a weird mechanism. Locked. Spike Moku rated? Oh, thank you. Hold on. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you're playing Terraria. Hope you had a good time. I'm Luce. I'm your resident legally distinct Fey creature here. I'm playing Pathfinder, Wrath the Righteous. Inquisitor, her main character on one of the Angel Mythic story path. It's a very good game, but it's also a bit it's also very complicated. If you're familiar with Baldur's Gate 3 and other CRPGs like that, you're on the right track. It's basically like that. Calling upon your extensive knowledge, you hypothesize these hung boxes of the brains, the hype around you, and their memory and knowledge are stored. You realize the knowledge came. At Aro level 10, Delamere, they both can do as well. Really? I would have thought Arushale would have been able to keep up pretty well. She has a ridiculous over 60-point buy-in. Here I thought Akundayo and Kingmaker had a huge buy-in. Oh, I missed this. Augmented grunts.
Into the fray. I'm done with you.
Alright, electricity damage finishes them. He's now Divine Griffin. can't waste too much electricity here, so let's just use the Jolt basic one to finish this guy off.
Prepare yourself.
Out of my sight!
I don't think I have electric spells here. I guess I could just do a coup de grace here.
No glory without risk.
Coup de grace on that guy. Legally distinct indeed. Yeah. It's to cover my bases here. Yeah. A nice thing about this game, though, is you can put your own artwork and portraits in there. It's kind of nice. That's pretty nice. You can also add custom party members. You don't have to go with the story ones, but I like to. Each one of them has their own little story there. All right, let's write. First things first.
You are my favorite aide.
Alla swa down. Alla swa down. Alla swa down.
Please, allow me.
Anything new?
I'm prepared.
Are made
All right,
to
everyone
grow.
thinks here is evil, so let's put our protection from evil up.
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple
Electricity.
massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Fire, electricity. Never mind, let's put electricity communal. Yeah, this place has a lot of electrical stuff. Present pass key to pass by. Access the door's control. Ah, so that was it doesn't open from this side, Souls-like door. Ah, the pass might be in here. The main thing I'd say is the intimidating thing about this game and Kingmaker is when you go to character creation, it asks you to go through everything at once, and if you're one of those people who could spend like 2 hours of character creation, that can happen here a lot, but the game is really fun once it gets going in, I think. And it has many dynamic difficulty options. Alright, let's touch this machine here, see what we get. There we go. Alright, so yeah, it turns out I just wasn't being thorough enough. I must have just assumed one of these was locked when it wasn't. And I'm gonna, since everything hit like a damn truck last time I was in here, let's get the stone skin communal going.
Ona Adayana. Lesano Zanu.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my. Chief Kara. Sword of Heaven. Augmented Incubus. Death from above.
Desna, guide my hand.
Augmented Greater Cavalar. Buff everyone here with the haste.
The inheritor, guide
Pain time. Destruction. Made the save, darn.
Make your peace.
Down. Alright, there we are. Those three were finished. Or not. Oh well, what's this guy gonna do? Enslave soul. Back to the bite. Yeah, Celia is immune.
The light take you!
Oh wow.
I will see to your demise.
Alright, we'll go with coup de grace on... guy. We are.
I will resist!
Jolt. Here. Chief Kara, we can still do this. After a coughing fit, the warrior wipes blood from her lips. Her hand moves slightly without the artificial stiffness you've observed in the behavior of others here. But her head's been mutilated the same way as everyone else's. The top of the skull's removed, and thin barbs of the crown she's wearing go right into her exposed brain. Who are you? I'm Kara, chieftain of the Blackwater clan, and you, outsider, have assaulted my home and threatened our great mission. There's no trace of cold indifference you've seen in the other guards. And you call yourself a chief? What kind of chief lets his people suffer like this? What kind of chief agrees to turn his people to monsters? Your eyes are clear and you seem to have your wits about you, but no, you're mad and you have been for a long time. You're Sarkori, and you should understand the lengths our warriors will go to avenge our homeland. To defeat the enemies who took everything from them, our clan has made its choice. Warriors keep the pace, protect their families, and fight the enemies in defense of others. You've condemned your people to torture and gruesome death. I spit on you. You haven't lost your minds like the other occupants of this place? If you don't resist the circlet, it doesn't smother your mind. It's tough. Tough to feel someone else's will entering your conscience. Tough to give up freedom and control your body. Like a cold hand sinking into your head, sifting your thoughts like slimy fingers. For a moment, her expression fades, and you catch a glimpse of disgust. But I've already accepted this fate. I'll gladly endure any torment as long as it brings us closer to victory. And what is your mission? To defeat the demons, we gather an army that can march on Is and exterminate the abyssal spawn. Poor souls like you wander into our camp, become invincible soldiers. They are only capable of prevailing in this war. No mere mortals, not even the gods themselves, can stop the world wound. That means we are mortal kind's last chance. We possess great magical weapons. Our bodies no longer know pain. Our hearts no fear. Our minds are bound by the master's will and discipline. Cast your blade down at his feet. Let him touch you. You'll join us as a true savior of Galar with us. Why did you attack me? Hundred Face identified you as a threat to the mission. We are executing his command. Your life is unimportant, as are ours. What matters is the mission? Tell me about Hundred Face. The last hope of Sarkoris, a great thinker and strategist. When the demons came and our clan was in its death throes, nobody answered our call. The other clans chose to save themselves. Our neighbors turned their back on us, and the gods, even our gods, did not answer because they're afraid. They hid like cowards. Then Hundred Face came. A stranger from Numerio did not know us and owed us nothing, but unlike the others, he was willing to help. He was looking for allies, desperate people agreeing to anything, people like us. The Blackwater clan rejected the taboos of our ancestors, cursed the traitor gods, and accepted the mage's help, and now, with his aid, we'll defeat any foe. What saves our chorus? What are you and Hundred Face doing here? We've been building an army. Ordinary mortals can't hope to fend the demons off. Our bodies are fragile and hearts fickle, ready to betray us at a crucial moment. Nothing in this world could give us power, but the Numerian machines are not of this world. They're capable of so much more than pathetic blades and meager magic. My tribesmen became the first volunteers, not the last. Soon we'll purge all Sarkoris of the taint, free our brethren from the demon's yoke, and prove our sacrifice was not in vain. Sarkoris fell your slaves to a cunning mage, killing in the name of a dead nation. And Sarkoris has fallen, but how? That's impossible. Hundred Face would have told us. There must be survivors. There must be some resistance. It couldn't have happened. Everything we've done, it can't have been for nothing. I refuse to believe you. Her heart-rending screams filled with hatred and grief. Sarkoris lives, and so do we. The preparations are complete. Soon we'll drive the accursed demons back. Our poor brethren, suffering under the oppression of war wound, are waiting for us to come to the rescue. We will. Hundred Face was destroyed your clan and turned you to monsters. We gave ourselves willingly. We had to, and I was the first to let myself be crowned with the circlet. It was excruciating, horrifying. When the blades dig in the bone, when the probes sink the brain, that is when One begins to know true terror. Some surrender their fear at the last moment. They try to resist and beg for mercy, but we would not allow them to bring shame. I personally place circlets on the heads of the doubtful, a heavy, bloody burden to those who could be carried by the clan's chieftain. Who would have thought our current savages, despite being followers of primitive cults, would realize they must do their part for the greater good science and become a marvelous experiment? So you all chose to exist as these mechanical puppets? You would judge us? Have you even seen demons butcher entire villages? Mothers lashed with whips, forced to run the length of a palisade, their bleeding children impaled atop it? Have you seen demons cut all the warrior's manhood just to mock him, or slice breasts off a brave woman? Have you watched a giant monster slowly devour a human being, chewing on them while they're still alive? I'm pretty sure we've seen all that through the course of the game at this point. I have, and I must put an end to this. The end justifies the means. We will do this. We won't give up, whatever the cost. Not only to betray your faith or clan. I agree, for the countless losses robbed of you from your sanity. Naive fool, this is heroism, not madness, and you see before you, we did the unthinkable, but only because it was necessary. How could anything be clear to you? You've only just heard our story, not lived it. You don't know our anguish. The pain of our sacrifices. Do you know who you see before you? A monster, a traitor? How naive. 100 Face will soon reveal the truth and you'll understand me. I literally went through super hell. Yeah, this is a universe where hell is separate from the demon world, the Abyss, but I was able to go to the Abyss, so I am pretty sure I know. I actually can speak on this with some level of authority. It's time to set you. No. My death means nothing. Our mission will succeed. Let's get Nenio up here for use magic device. Brought to life by electricity, this machine clearly has the capacity to think. Its acute senses are gathering information from every corner. Yeah, I had to stop this because these guys are given a lot of really powerful things. Numerian key. These are augmentations, and they basically keep coming up until we finish them off in some fashion, so that's... Alright, let's use Touch of Good to make sure that she passes this check. This machine sounds like an insatiable, undiscriminating bibliophile, one that greedily absorbs whatever knowledge it stores in its memory. I'm surprised they still have money here. We'd think the society would be beyond that. Looks like I gathered everything in this room. I do believe with that key, we can now open all this. Locked. Flaming lockpick could open this, but I don't think I need to. Yep, it opened up with that key pass.
I will defend my dream.
Precision and grace.
Prepare yourself.
No glory without risk!
I'll make short work of this.
I definitely want Bane on this to deal as much damage as I can. Thankfully, I have a special ability where I can bypass them. They're running this place. Yeah, if this 100 Face has the ability to revive them at will, we need to finish them off as we can.
Either us or them. Desna, guide my hand.
The light, take you!
Out of my sight.
Oh, whoops.
Make your peace.
Death from above. Jolt. Oh, they bugged out. It's still standing. Well, these are magic items. They at least sell well. Alright, let's see what else is in here. A components for 100 faces circlet. This electricity-driven machine seems designed for blacksmithing and producing items.
I found, something.
Flaming lockpick could open this. I'm out of fuel for the flaming lockpick, so we'll have to come back later. I'm guessing if I can take out 100 face, everything will unlock. Yeah, this is definitely something I'm glad I saved it until later. Or perhaps it's better off that I mistaken perception.
I finished here. Is there more?
What at first appears to be a patch of rust, upon clear inspection, is an old bloodstain spread across a wide drain. Gotta save regularly. This is definitely one game where you want as many save files as you will possibly, more than you might need, actually, for that matter.
A success.
The machine is used for healing and provides a healer with information about the patient's current condition. The contraption looks truly sinister, like the entrails of some sea creature. A tingle glint of ebony tubes connects the capacious vessel. The binding, splattered with blackened blood, must serve to hold helpless victims. You notice this piece of scalp stuck between the teeth of the serrated saw, shining and possibly sharp drill is sickening to look at. It's like the machine's sleeping, but ready a moment to awaken, recommence torturing and dissecting living flesh. Well, what have we here? Interesting, very interesting. Examine the mechanism. It appears this machine was performed the heinous and disfiguring rituals on the procedures on the guards have turned them into puppets. A separate compartment of the machine holds an orderly stack of the nefarious circlets, their metal spikes gleaming, rolled. Numerous crystal plates, no thicker than hair, cover the inside of the circlet's rim. These plates overlap with intricate pattern and are connected by a web of grayish metal fibers. Small spheres of cloudy stone resembles a smoky quartz against temples. It's possible these are the mysterious master used to deliver commands to slaves. That's how the circlets work. Carefully touching them, you analyze the circlets. Some touches made the circlets vibrate quickly, others tiny storms of lightning. Even though this contraption was created by adepts of magic, that you're completely unfamiliar with, you're nonetheless certain that it's magical. Basing assumptions on your knowledge of primary arcane principles, you're able to guess to access keys to some of the simplest, least sophisticated functions and activate the circlet. It seems this item was crafted through the use of psionic magic. The crown can heighten one's sensitivity to such influences, but it could be made to protect the wearer from psionics. With the help of tools available to you, convert the crown to a circlet. Protective circlet. I can't? Oh, I don't have the tools available with me. The corpse on the sheets, one of the defenders of this place. Their mechanical parts have been ripped out and flesh discarded like carrion. Vans. A warrior in Crusader's tabard rocks back and forth in meditative trance. Her mangled head is adorned with the same sinister-looking circlet, but she issues no menacing demands for you to surrender to 100 Faces of Mercy. Instead, quietly whispers, Iomade, embolden my spirit for my death. Are you alive? You're not 100 Faces servants. You don't have those accused circuits. Praise Iomade. I prayed someone to come help me, and please end my suffering, pain relief. We'll help you, sister. You're not alone anymore. A sister in faith. Oh, praise the gods. I abandon all hope of seeing a friendly face again. What is your name? Tharavans, corporal of Mendelvian army. Our squad was lured to this place. We were on patrol when we met a man. He told us a group of slaves had escaped from the demons and taken shelter. He said there are many wounded. Once we entered the camp, we had no way of leaving. We're your comrades. They all have fallen. When we realized we were trapped, we tried to fight our way to the heart of this compound, but we stumbled upon a magic device that incinerates minds. We had to take up defensive positions nearby. We were holed up there for 2 days while our wizard tried to find a way past it. But those abominations came and picked us off one by one. They deliberately avoided killing us. They just wounded us to cripple us. Then later, the ones they took come back with their heads cracked open. They didn't recognize us. They carried out someone else's will, shouted someone else's words. The voices were my friends. When I alone was left, they came for me. I just couldn't end their lives, damn coward. I couldn't bring myself to do it, and they made me into this. How'd they do this? They cut open my skull and shoved this thing in my head. Oh, those sadists know every flavor of pain. They tore open and shoved their vile machines into my body, and then sewed me up just to start tearing at another spot. They sealed my wounds shut, poured some potions in my veins, and made my insides burn, all while I could hear him, that disgusting voice. My hysterical scream comes a desperate, forlorn howl, the immense force of will. She pulls herself together and starts whispering a prayer of Iomade, her breathing slow as some semblance of calm. If they close in on you, don't let them take you prisoner. Kill. It's better to die and do it so there's nothing left for them to use. There it is, the altar of torment, the thing that maimed me. Now the master of this monster sends me orders through psionics, and my body keeps trying to obey. These circlets are the reins. I tried to want to enter his lair and kill him, but the closer I get, the harder it is for me to fight his voice ringing in my ears. How'd you manage your control? How you haven't taken your own life? I've tried many times, but each time I was about to, I felt fear, and fear weakens the will, so the voice in my head sounded louder, even stronger. I could feel myself slipping away. I was worried that if I tried to inch the blade closer to my throat, he'd bind me to his will. All I could do was wait. How'd you manage to avoid being possessed? It's not easy. His voice enters your mind. To defy it is torture, but I'm a medium. I'm used to hearing voices in my head. They almost drove me mad as a kid, and I learned to quiet them. That's when I joined the Crusades, and I grew up. I prayed to Iomade, and she blessed me the fortitude I need. That's why I'm fighting, but I'll keep fighting for as long as I can. He's breaking me bit by bit, but one day I'll stay strong, because as soon as I give up, Iomade, please no. I don't want to lose myself. That's terrifying. Yeah. But now you've come, and that means I haven't been holding on in vain. There in that pile of clutter, I hid relics of our carried squad. I was the last. The others haven't seen the cache, so they couldn't report it. Take them all. The relics blessed by Iomade and never fall on those monsters. I'll help you. Thank you, but I cannot be saved. I no longer want to live the abomination in my head, but I cannot get rid of it. It'll fry me from the inside. There's only one way out. The voice in my ear. Quiet down for a second. I've done it, so please help me. Do it quickly. Yeah. Unfortunately, he has remote control over all of them. If we try to fight the one behind it, he'll probably call them over. But hey, mercy. Thank you. I don't want to hear him in my head any longer. Flaming lockpick. Last gift of brilliant mind. Disable the arcane emitter. That's blocking the path forward. It's probably in the purple things here. They might be over here. Disable it, unlock the fort. The ancient retreat of the Blackwater Crown has never been. Defended by dangerous guards, had trapped for the commander's revival. Fight to the heart. Find whoever lured the crusade. I think I can destroy this thing now? No. Am I missing something? Not what I expected. Unlocked. Red lights flash home. A strange mechanism emits low hum. After running an eye over the front of the panel, you notice 3 faded pictographs. First looks like a symbol of fire, second might be a symbol of wind, third reminds me of a bit of a hand. Figure out how this device works. Alright, Nenio did the magic device check there. After a great deal of effort, you determine it's supposed to send signals to the person in the neighboring room. It seems they conduct experiments involving dangerous substances. The hand symbol must have been the signal for a worker to bring a dangerous item or to remove one. The wind is presumably air filtration. The symbol of fire must incinerate everything inside. A hand symbol. But we don't want to do the fire one. Now we do the wind symbol. Yeah, to remove the gas. We don't want to press fire. Oh yeah, our thief check has an easy time with this.
Finished here. Is there more?
The fragments of smashed glass in the dome appear to have melted as the glass was eaten away by the gas that was previously held inside of it. The glass dome is a fragile barrier that separates you from the deadly gas. Only a madman could have created a weapon so misguided, lethal. Ruchelet, please clear that out.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Certainty of death. That's an axe weapon here. Let's see here. Only +3. Wow, I guess they really did intend for me to come here back in Act 3. That's kind of a pain, honestly. Are there any doors here I couldn't open? You need to protect yourself from a harmful psionic field. Where are some more of these doors that I failed to open earlier? This one might be one. Let's see what this one leads. Let me grab a sip of my drink. It's been a bit. So caught up in the game, I forgot. Yeah. What I was saying there. Unlocked. Welcome, Chief Kahara. The half-assembled magical device looks incomprehensible as it does, completely unviable. Welcome on your face. Enter your personal code to access the commander's arsenal. Knowledge Arcana.
A success worthy
Your
of
knowledge allows you to
praise.
recognize the contours of a deadly weapon in the deranged diagram, one based on Numerian technology. Pillar of Life, aspect of Wolf. Any of these new spells that our wizard can learn? Does not look like it, unfortunately. What about... yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, let me examine here, see what other doors I tried to open but couldn't earlier. Here's one right here, it looks like. While doing that, I can examine around here, see if there's any more, but I don't think there is. Unlocked. Welcome, Chief Kara.
It went splendidly.
Pressing the button a couple of times, a message goes: Sonic shielding tools. Further attempts yield nothing more. Alright, so this is what we're gonna need to protect ourselves in the psionic area there. We need to just free these workers.
Without risk.
Yarr. Ring of Devastating Will. The crate's numbered Numerian symbols are aligned with compulsive precision.
I will see to your demise.
Bracers. Stormlord's Resolve. Hundred Faces Circlet. Alright, we should be able to make ourselves a device here now. Now, what's this ring I picked up? Where? +3, avoid magical and unusual attacks with great willpower. If the successor's will save against normally deals half damage, they instead take none. A helpless character does not gain the... Not bad. Use magic device check. First and foremost, you break off the sharp spikes, you tear the drill out of the monstrous machine's fastenings, you wield the drill, methodically punching holes in the circle and hoping your calculations are correct. Components. By destroying a few specific parts, you render it harmless. At last, your work is complete. You turn the horrible device to something resembling a helmet that can be worn on your head, an intact head that has not come into contact with a saw. This headgear will keep the wearer safe from even the strongest psionic attacks. Not a bad job. It looks like all the time you spent as my assistant has not gone to waste. You learned something, at least. I'm pretty sure it was Nenyo's device check that did that. Right, I needed something to protect myself from the psionics here, and I have precisely that now. Which means, whatever's behind here, we can face it and make it suffer. Or making us suffer. And let's see here, there's a helmet here. Where is it among the helmets? No, that's just a Jasper's circlet. Are these? If the wearer of these has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, it grants lightning spells on top of that. Resembling a helmet. Shaping. Is it actually a ring or something? I'm not seeing it in here. Let's drop those demon heads. It's just a bunch of weight for no clear benefit. Almost Rokia. Paradox. Is already on my head. Mental perfection. Lost. Ever demon head. This room with the collapsed floor was abandoned rather than repaired. Triple fin helmet. Really? All that just for that? There are triple fin helmet, 1 additional gore attack deals. Wear an additional gore attack per round. Yeah, I'm not sure this was honestly worth the time. Let me check something here since I clearly forgot. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go across this, which I'm going to guess is going to hurt a lot. It's purple and lightning, so it's definitely magic and going to be very hurty. I guess that must have been very lazy. 100 Face must have been very lazy if he decided it'd be better to just abandon the room with a big hole leading to lava rather than repair it. Then again, disable the arcane emitter. Here we are. This is probably going to be where the boss resides, so time to prepare ourselves for a fight. And since this is in Chapter 5 and not Chapter 3 when I first got access, it's going to be a very, very easy fight, rather than a massive difficulty spike. You've demonstrated superior abilities. We are impressed. We greet you, candidate. Who are you? We are 100 Face, the mind engineer, alloy of mortal and immortal. We oversee this community. You realize you've seen the stage before. It's the visage of Kelid Velg who told you about this place. The top of his skull's been removed like the others, but the crown is much larger and intricate. I know you. True, your arrival was planned in accordance with schedule. Given the original host's body possessed the most advanced functionality, we used it to convince you to come. We are satisfied with the fact you arrived on the within scheduled time limits, as all previous candidates. The calculations do not require adjustment. I quite literally lost 6 months, buddy. How could you have possibly considered that? Or did you consider I'd just not come? Or... The original host's name does not matter, nor does the history of his existence. We are not what he was. We have long surpassed limitations of a mortal's mind. A singular personality, though split to achieve complexity of thought. Now we're a collective. We are Hundred Face. So fancy words, but it's also simple. You used to be human, then you became a monster. That's it. So you even turned yourself into a machine? True. The exhaustion and deterioration of living tissue has reached critical levels for the purposes and continuation of function. A number of measures were taken. The decision was considered acceptable. The procedure results in the duration of existence being extended by an indefinite, undefined length of time, which will prove sufficient for the discovery of permanent solutions. Incredible, simply unbelievable, a real breakthrough. Okay, listen, I'll need the schematics and I'll take some measurements, run a series of tests. False. This technology is not available to outsiders. You may obtain required data only by undergoing transformation process. That is tempting, shrugged Observer Nose. But I can already see a number of flaws in your design. Here's what we'll do. You give me access, I'll improve it, and then I'll allow you to join with my brilliant mind as my assistants. Categorically denied. Our design is perfect and not subject to adjustments. Why have you lured me here? That question requires a multi-part response. First, we have been testing our location's deterrent system. The deterrent system has been judged unsatisfactory. Adjustment based upon observation is required. Second, we've been testing you. You've been deemed satisfactory candidate. You will be subjected to the modernization procedure. Third, we have begun searching for a fitting specimen as replacement to lead our field combatant unit. You know, I did check the guide here, and it says, yeah, the only option you can do with that particular character is just to finish, because apparently there's no alternatives, which does surprise me as much as it surprised the guide maker. They just went, well, there's nothing more else you can do for them because reasons, I guess. Third, we have been searching for a fitting specimen as a replacement to lead our combat field unit. Your abilities have been deemed extraordinary. The modernization procedure will be modified to take the specimen's peculiar properties into account. We are satisfied to the highest degree and experience a state of euphoria. We wish to inform you that we will serve as the leader of our army. What are you doing here? We are conducting the project, implementing a schedule, gathering an army, while incrementally enhancing countermeasures. We are attacking increasingly more dangerous opponents to absorb their abilities through modernization and amalgamation. The next scheduled phase is to attract a high volume of non-mortal opponents, the demons of the world wound. The chances of victory are adequate. They want to fight the demons and turn themselves into monsters. They're no better. What is that if not a triumph for the Abyss? How did you convince the Sarkorians to serve you? The manipulative approach was deemed optimal. The specimens were motivated by the promise of assistance. Mistrust was suppressed through weakening of their identities, basic elements such as hope, religious beliefs, and ethical limitations. Insubordination was suppressed through internal purges. My, a machine that can lie, scheme, and manipulate. It seems the end of the aristocracy is upon us. Who needs a count and baron when this handy mechanism does it all for you? Oh, it is. You used the people's last hope to destroy the last shreds of humanity, and no one stopped you yet. My claws are itching to rip your gears apart. You're playing with the lives of others. True, playing a game is a preferred default activity for the most advanced intellectuals. My, that was not the response I was expecting, I can tell you that much. The mind's purpose is to play and find optimal strategy to achieve total victory. How do you bend mortals to your will? You cannot comprehend the intricacies of our work. It is highly probable that you assume the key is the direct cerebral connection, but that is an insignificant accomplishment within our project. Our true genius is embodied in the device you are observing at this moment. It collects external thoughts that are then transmitted to generic signs, stored, transformed, and then sent back to commands. This is very efficient. The cognition circlet receives the command and compels the body to execute it. It expels all redundant and resistant elements to the specimen's mind. Our device is the pinnacle of scientific thought, a mechanism created by a mortal being, yet surpasses its creator in every aspect. It is the beginning of a new era, a gateway to the future. It allows us to control our servants, who are holding them in the tip of our thoughts. Our soldiers have forgotten the meaning of fear. We have erased it from their minds and hearts. They've forgotten their lives, reclaimed the space that has been used to store knowledge and arts, the mastery of the Numerian weapons. They know no pain. Their bodies remain obedient to cognition circlets. No matter the wounds they sustain, until their functionality is lost completely, they will execute commands, observe. Even psychological death failed to make many of them abandon their posts. Is that not the perfect army? Yeah. Should you not be bowing before our genius and thank us for revealing the truth? All these never-before-seen mechanisms, how do you obtain them? They were procured through the depths of Numeria. We executed a series of expeditions into the Silver Mount, where we discovered these and many other pieces, killing noise, chambers of eternal life, artificial creatures, technology. His impassive voice is tenses upon uttering last word. These items were crafted from sky metals. They are not from Galeran. They were created under the light of other stars. Alien technology. The Technical League in Numeria track such machines on the ground. They think they can understand their essence and claim them. False. The nations of Galeran are underdeveloped beyond measure compared to the creators of these items, and their failure is therefore assured. Only the device we have assembled is capable of grasping technology. Yeah, I get the sense you're not gonna let me leave without a fight. But I'm curious. Let me check the guide here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's gonna attack no matter what. Plus, it's just not character accurate to just part this in peace. This guy is, kind of insane, and we need to stop him. False. We will now begin preparations for modernization. Oh my. Yeah, there's a shield here. That means there's something to... Okay, I see what it wants me to do here then. Need an action. Agree. Disarm.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Disabled. Yeah, originally I should have no issues disabling at all. Mirror image. Alright, the shield is down.
The Inheritor.
Clever, using a shield there. I can handle the chain lightning because I made sure to think ahead.
Into the fray.
Bane. Let's get this guy down then. Here we go. And I don't have to worry about finishing. Stand by. Immediate extermination has been considered ineffective. The viability of our host has been compromised. The probability of death is estimated 100%. The device must not cease its explorations. We are ready to transfer the device control towards you. Why are you giving your creation over to me? Self-perfection. We have approached self-perfection by increasing complexity of the structures developed. The device is the most perfect and most complex creature of the structures we're making. Its continued operation will guarantee success and completion of our function. Hungerface starts speaking in Hala, the language of Numeria. This voice makes an almost physical presence. His words are impressed upon your mind in such force you doubt you'll ever be able to forget. Upon completing the task, he gives an approving nod. That code that controls the device is now known to you. Use it. Its potential is limitless. It will run the necessary procedures on mortal candidates with no need for your input. You'll need to be able to make use of the results. Affirmative. Awaiting response. The device greets your approach with majestically cold indifference. Judging by the sounds, it's continuing its frightening and monumental work even after its owner's death. Examine it. It makes all 100 Faces' other creations look like pathetic tin handicrafts. Its inner workings reveal an array of perfect geometric forms. A large crystal covered in obscure engraving hovers suspended at the very center. The wave of energy it emits envelops you. The crystal contains tremendous power, and its writing on its surface directs that power. It feels that the device itself is a living creature. One's merely sleeping for now. Figure out the device works. Recalling all that you've ever read or heard about Numerian arts of technomancy, you fully understand the sheer genius of Hundredface. To even realize what he created, that this function for which he was using the device, controlling enslaved warriors, but a shred of its true potential. One might as well use a finely tuned astronomical instrument as a paperweight. The key unique feature is the ability to read and process thoughts of sentient creatures. By absorbing them into the crystal serves of its heart, it breaks complex thoughts and emotions into basic clear symbols, readable by anyone. It perceives deeply personal feelings and casually assimilates any experience, no matter how unique. It learns, and it learns by everything. Its army provided with many thoughts and emotions, but the device hungers for more. Observing this monster is breathtaking and terrifying. Yeah, we need to destroy this thing. The device refuses to die. You watch as cloud metallic dust erupts from the depths and gather around the parts you've damaged, restoring to its original condition. Hear a low scraping noise, like a giant tossing its cradle, shaking off sleep. Now that you've attacked it, it tries to awaken, to become more complex, to protect itself. Without wasting another moment, you call upon your power and deliver an unstoppable, deadly blow. It tears the massive crystal heart from the depth of the device. The mechanism thrashes in agony until it goes still. Sheesh. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else in here, so let's just go. Next, I need to go to Pelura's Fall, or maybe, received item, the heart of the device. I think this might be a key item, so it's not showing up there. No, that's a crystal serves as a powerful source. It was once the core of the sinister device created by the technomancer Hungerface, but the commander of Cruz destroyed the machine and took the heart as a trophy. Well, personally, I'm just hoping I can convert it into something useful. Blindness.
I welcome your company.
Patritio Durinos.
Blindness did not go away. Sigh.
Patritio Durinos.
This one does explicitly remove blindness, however.
Patritio Durinos. Patritio Durinos.
Heaven Warriors is back. Security training. Stayed well to go training, defend themselves, attacks and demonic attacks. Creatures. Surface and travel across. more devas, please. The morale is high. The bladesmith's workshop is down here, so I have to clear that away, and I'm not strong enough for that quite yet. So I could go to the dragon's burial ground while I'm here. Rest up here. If I lose my heart, I've lost if I lose my sword, I've lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. Those words of our code never fail to amaze me. It's like I always knew them in my heart, long before I found my faith in Iomade. Alright, now whatever this at the dragon burial ground, it's probably not pressing, but I'm already in this area and I don't want to have to come back, so I'd rather get it out of the way now. Skeleton, where's Elvenar? Someone folds and place the sword into it. Interesting that you can make crusade weapons here, according to this. Like, you can make cyborg soldiers for the crusade. I imagine that's more for evil characters, but hey, absolute, loyal soldiers who are almost immortal with how easily they can be brought back is definitely a tempting prospect. Wait, that guy was a dragon the whole time? You can't keep the alarm bell silenced forever, or Hephaestus. When it rings, the fury of the metallic dragons will descend upon you. They'll protect the sacred child. I don't need to silence the bell. I'm going to destroy it, but you won't be alive long enough to witness its destruction. Now, this is something I imagine is different if you're in the Gold Dragon path. Stop him, the Silver Dragon rise up. He's a priest of Dahak. He wants to take the child. I am Hekugul Rezifref. I protect you in this cave. I beseech you, help me. Vanquish him. Sorrow Maker, god of evil dragons, embodiment of all the worst properties of dragonkind. The Black Dragon turns the direction. There you are, Commander. Right on time. We need to finish off this world before more of them appear. What child? What are you talking about? The greatest treasure, Garcigex Harmornite, the divine offspring. He has been asleep in his egg for centuries, waiting for to usher in a new era for dragonkind. Look at the bones scattered around you. These are the remains of those who fought for the right to keep the sacred child. And today, the metallic dragons lose this right. The chromatic will be the new guardians of the divine offspring. Lathamus, you're a dragon? Do you enjoy my little charade? I know how warm bloods feel about black dragons. I can imagine the kind of reception I would have if I appeared before you in my true form. But I didn't lie to you about my work. I wish to change the future of our kind. The metallic dragons are hiding away something that rightfully belongs to all of us. I'm here to retrieve it. You come to seize the child, to make him a monster like your master. Do you think you can disguise your true intentions with this talk of fairness? Your soul's rotten, Nevelathimus. I'll answer. Don't listen to him. I'll tell you the truth. The truth. You're nothing more than a pawn, Hokugal. You do what you're told and play your role dutifully, but you know nothing. Why is this child so important? The child is the subject of an ancient legend. At the dawn of creation, at the beginning of time, two streams, order and chaos, came together and took form. They became the first dragons, gave birth to the gods. But Dalek, the eldest son, fierce and proud, refused to share this power. He destroyed many aspects of his brothers and sisters he could, but one last egg was hidden by his cowardly father, Apsu. No one knows what will hatch from it. A being of order, chaos, and destruction, but when it happens, the future of dragonkind will change forever. This child will herald the dawn of a new era. No one can say when he's destined to be born, so we keep him safe, hidden in the caves. Your lot will never have the child. We won't let you corrupt him. We must raise the love, teach him to be kind and good, the world to prosper. The child's our future. Who said anything about corruption? Do you think my master was corrupted? No, he's born proud, raging, and free. So why are you so certain the child will be different upon his birth? The metallic dragons believe the egg was hidden by the cowardly Apsu. But what if it wasn't Apsu? What if the Master Dalek hid the egg? Perhaps he knew one day a worthy ally would be born, an ally that would help him overthrow his father. You're a priest of Dak? I serve the greatest of dragons, the rageful Dak, son of Apsu, the one whose breath set hell aflame, the one who shall unseat his father and usher in a new age of Galaran, in an age of glorious conflict. Doesn't the thought of it fill your soul with longing? At long last, we'll unleash the pure rage, fury, and chaos in our hearts. We'll become free. Free, but at a cost. Galaran will be in ruins. Why would you desire such freedom? Mortal, don't let him. He wants to use a sacred child to destroy our world. And what's the alternative? Order and restraint for eternity? What a dull experience. You metallics are so terrified of soiling your shiny little scales. You fear corruption, so you try so hard to do the right thing. You spend months to liberate over the right course of action. Is this your idea of freedom? There's no freedom without chaos. Apsu made us slaves to order, but Dak shall set us free, and the sacred child will help us break our chains. What does the bell do? That bell will send a signal to the metallics. It'll let them know the child's in danger. Their presence would complicate matters significantly. Trust me, a fight with them would be a lot harder than beating up a half-dead guardian. You can't break it. The bell's enchantment protects it against dragons like you. We'll make it quick. I have some unfinished business. Well, he's a silver dragon and works for Hal, and we have it in good with Hal, so perhaps... So... Alright, and just taking it for ourselves doesn't do anything. Isn't really... We don't have that kind of ambition, so the Keeper. I don't have the strength to fight, but please defeat him. Take the egg, you have my blessing. You'll pay for this, Commander.
End my dream. I will resist.
Right, dragons have 11 billion AC. He's gonna use a breath attack, so I'd best get over here. Protection from fire. Phantasmal Killer. Will save made. Death from above. Mark of Justice.
No glory without risk!
Prepare yourself.
If I can land even one hit, that would increase the ace. That reduces his AC, which would be quite useful. And let's go protection from fire. Yeah, that's okay. Seela can take it. She's the tank, after all. Griffin aspect.
The light take you!
Desna, guide
There we
my hand.
got him. Defeat the dragon. Unholy knee pads. Please, go see if the egg is unharmed. The bell's covered in ruins, looks brand new, as if it was put here recently. Unlocked. D-pads. I guess that's just good money, I guess. Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you pick. You basically... So this is entirely a good role-playing selection. That's a lot of broken statues. The murals all share the common motif of two entwined rivers, one dark and one light. They represent the freshwater and saltwater streams from which the dragon gods appeared. Yeah, the power of freedom is all nice and all, but Age of Glorious Conflict definitely sounds like a problem. Goggles of Piercing Gaze. What's this? Insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against outsiders, as well as competence. It's a competence bonus. Yeah, that's already got one. Attack and damage rolls against outsiders. This could be good for her. Yeah, the egg. As soon as the egg cracks, you watch a small, strong wings break through the shell, and then a tiny, iridescent dragon emerges, stretches as if he just woke up from a long sleep, and looks at you questioning with big violet eyes. Hey there, little one. Don't worry, I won't let anyone hurt you. Lets out a happy squeak and flaps his wings. His gleaming scales are the cover of gold. He's watching closely, and when you look in his eyes, shiver runs down your spine. This is an ancient, powerful creature, as old as time itself. I see, so it's a dragon so powerful that even death is just a nap. He looks like he's about to collapse. The sacred child. He pauses and gazes. Then he laughs with joy. Oh, my child. Jargox. Oh, I hear you, little wonder. You finally decided to make your appearance. Jargox's gleaming scales are now silver. He spreads his wings happily, but does his best to stay close to you. I see. I've grown too old now. I can't protect you as I once did, so you've chosen yourself a new guardian, if such is your will. I touched the shell and he hatched. Is that bad? Bad? No, not at all. The child responded. He decided it's finally time to emerge. Finally time to emerge. This is a momentous occasion. Everything's about to change. Perhaps I should feel more afraid, but perhaps I should feel anxiety about this child's future, the future of all dragonkind. But surprisingly, my heart's at peace. You cannot delay the inevitable indefinitely. In all of his wisdom, Jarvax has already given us plenty of time to prepare for this day. He already has a name? Yes, he does. A dragon's name grows with them as they age. The older the dragon, the longer the name. He spent many centuries in the shell. He's an ancient being. He lived in this world during his long slumber, and that's why his name is so long at birth. Speak to him as if you know him personally. I protected this cavern for many years. During my many times as guardian, and Jarzagax would appear to me in my dreams. I don't know how to explain it, but he'd speak to me without saying a word. I've grown to care for him as though he were my own child. I know it's disrespectful to speak of a divine being in such a manner, but Guardian's always lonely. He's the only family I have. It means that much to you. I can leave him here with you. No. He's made his choice. He's chosen you. A child cannot remain the egg forever. He needs to grow, see the world, but always remember him. What am I supposed to do? Care for him. Raise him a strong, magnificent dragon, new deity of goodness and order. Or make this world a better place. Now I can finally be at peace. My duty's done. You must look after the divine child. He'll help usher in a new, glorious era. I don't want to accidentally choose the one that, changed it there. What happens if I raise him as creature chaos? It's not in my power to stop you. Not even Opsu could prevent you from raising the child as you wish. Metallic dragons dream of better worlds. It's our natures, I hope. I have faith in him. He represents dawn of a new era. Nothing can stop. Farewell. Farewell, Commander, and farewell to you, Joseph. Grow big and strong and kind, just like your great father. Received item, Jarzak. Oh, it's a pet item. Let's see here. They go on the belt slot. Oh, this is an equipment. This is a key item. This was once one of the grim helmet controlling the thoughts of 100 faces its slaves. It has since been remade into a helmet that shields the wearer from psionic influence. No wonder, I thought it was gonna glow, since quest items usually have a glow associated with them. There's X. Provides an additional Hold fire electricity on successful hit with a weapon. So I get 4 random elemental damage, huh? Alright. That slot is. Yeah, I'm glad I have so many buffs, because otherwise dragons have ridiculously high AC, and since I'm not using too much magic in this team, maybe I should have swapped a Ruchelet for Ember. Then again, Ember's not that... Ember's good offensively and defensively, if I remember right. No, offensively and supportively. But then again, I guess I do worry largely about, I guess if I worry that much, I could... Yeah, maybe I could swap a Ruchelet with a... I guess I do also have Darren, because it's not like I don't hesitate to have him use Destruction anytime I get a free moment, after all. That's the Dragon's Horde, I should leave it. Ah, there is a demon army approaching. Alright, time to handle this crusade battle. Our holy crusade is here. Man, it's already been 4 hours? Dang. Feels like I haven't done much of anything. Did I accidentally skip a turn? Wait for a better time to act. Oh. I messed up bad. Okay, that was a good one. There we go, that's another demon down. Punch. We are. Do 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 do. Baphomet's demons spared no effort in breaking the stones of the solid rock. It wasn't until after the Crusaders finished them and examined the mountains they finally realized the reason for the determination. There's a vein of mithril, a very rare and valuable metal. Tieflings acquiring unclaimed property. This is a derelict return of the Great Hall. The terror of the wars instills the populace as such they're abandoning their hard-earned belongings to seek salvation in other lands. Heaven's warriors. More devas are here. Enchanting the Hidden Tusks. Outpost to Bastion expansion. Might as well put everyone to good use while we're waiting here. I'm genuinely curious what's going on with the queen there, but she's very far away, so that might actually have to be for next time, because we're definitely going to be using a lot of time up here. Area has reached you. Let them flee. Do 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 do. Rare. Also, I probably should have put the range unit there, but I kind of wanted to make a death stack. Davas are back. Get more Hell Knights, that'd be nice. Yeah, the problem with not having it as a regular installment is you have to wait for them to come. That can take ages. Especially since I'm getting really far out with how far my units are going. Oh, I can't do that. They're stuck. Spend money. Okay, if they're gonna be that big of a pain in the ass, then no. Oh, that was this one then. Crusade management before I sleep. Heaven Warriors is back, but I need to do all this other stuff first. Leveling up all my generals is probably my best interest.
Samar boy, you so eagerly suggest ideas for new experiments. You clearly have an interest in the natural sciences. You could be my assistant.
Alas, my dear fellow scientist, we work in different fields. I'm not interested in taking part in your experiments, and you perhaps would not agree to take part in mine.
He is a horny bastard. I don't like what we're gonna be finding here at Pillow's Fall, but we have to help them. We're partial to the reason they were found, after all. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink here. It's been a bit, actually, so... Ah, there we are. I wish I didn't have a fresh restart here.
Make your peace.
Protection from evil. Communal. Oh my.
Into the fray.
I like how they're just running past, Ulbrich there. Even they don't want to mess with him.
I will resist.
I will help where I can.
Paladin level, that's pretty easy.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Ala, swa, down. Ala, swa, down. Ala, swa, down.
For them.
Greater skeletal champion.
Prepare yourself.
The greater skeletal champions are pretty nasty. I know. Remove fear. Let's make.
Did I mess up again?
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Nice try. It doesn't work though. Weird. Oopsie, I should have moved her at least a bit further.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
peace.
I'm highly amused I can't use Bone Shatter on skeleton enemies. The guy here mentioned, and there's a lot of ceremonial daggers around, but you cannot complete the quest.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
I will resist.
Ooh, sneak attack hurt.
Take you.
Kind of neat seeing the enemies fight amongst themselves.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Destruction. There's a lot of warmongers here.
Prepare yourself. Killing is what I was made for.
Into the fray.
Precision and grace.
Old monster. Fire.
Desna, guide my hand.
You're
Let
irrelevant.
the duel commence.
Or Kalai. Oh. Old monster innovation. Freedom of movement on self. And that should make him a bit easier this time.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Yeah, these guys are all using death energy, so we need this.
Let's get to the exciting part.
Anyone alive in here? There might not be. All those people, we didn't got them to do various things. Enjoy their lives, and yet here. They were able to defend themselves, but even the Zadas lost their lives here. Was that always sealed? I don't think it was, but whatever it is, I suppose I should have known it'd be in the mirror pool area.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh no, even freedom of movement doesn't help. That's a bit disappointing.
Amranda gratior. Make your peace. Ba rite.
Oh, it did work. It's just that it was on destruction. 90. Joyful rapture. Gotta go. Meriliths are always a top priority. There we are. She's down.
I will resist.
All right, that one's down, so his invisibility is useless. Wow, that Merilith can't hit the broadside of a barn.
The inheritor.
There we are.
Guide my blade.
Bone shaker. Death from above. Let's take out one in the sharpshooter at the very least.
Prepare yourself.
And fireball. No, ray. Scorching ray.
I'll make short work of this.
Uh-oh. Ah, it's you again. The demon flips the pages on a tome with a bored expression. He seems not all surprised. I'm sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have time to chat. You'll have to find something else to do. For example, you can try and save these fools over here. Commander, you're here. Praise Desna. Stop this demon. Don't worry about us. You can let him take the books. They contain all the information we've gathered. With that knowledge, he can... You talk too much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save these idiots or chase after me. He makes a subtle gesture, and the sanctuary erupts. At the same time, a portal opens. And I won't let you die. So long, everyone, and take this valuable information with me. We're gonna be killing him eventually, so we can worry about him after we've saved everyone here. New location discovered. You're here, Isel. Incredible. And how happy I am to see you. So far from Dresden. Who could have guessed? Truly, Desna must have arranged for us to meet. A familiar Asmo grants you with a courtly bow. He looks pale and his golden hair has lost his sheen, but smiles bright as ever. It's good to see you, my friend. Darren smiles warmly. I'm glad you are alive and well. I don't know. I don't have too many good memories of Canabras, but I do look fondly the back time I spent there with you. I'm glad that you survived. Alas, these are difficult times, and there are many who have not been fortunate. I hope after this is over, we can meet over a glass of wine like we did in the old days. We can commemorate the fallen, reminisce about the past. Remian, what are you doing here? I had a dream. I was standing here in this place. Northern lights illuminated the starry sky. Suddenly, a waterfall parted to reveal a beautiful woman. She's dressed like a priestess, but she did not speak to me. She simply pointed in the direction of the invading demons, uttered a single name, Mustafan. I interpret that as a summon, so here I am. The goddess reveals the right path to those brave enough to trust their dreams. I can see you're still following your dreams as well. I must confess, your story is such an encouragement to me. Whenever I get discouraged, I think of how far you've come, how you've risen above the life you once lived. You're a motivation to anyone who follows the path of the great dreamer. Would you mind if I mention you in my sermons after this is over? Oh, of course you can. I think my story would be of interest if it could help someone. By all means. I've nothing to hide, and thank you for your words. How have things been in Dresden in my absence? Things didn't change much after you left, or at least not as first. The Queen, God's preserver, ruled Dresden and prayed for your swift return, as we all did. But as time passed, our hopes began to fade. 6 months after your departure, she decided to hold a memorial service. She was afraid further delay would cause her to lose tactical advantage, so she took the sword of valor and gave orders to move forward. Of course, we could not leave the wardstone unguarded, so the Queen left behind a detachment of soldiers to defend it. Those who wished to wait for your return were allowed to remain in the city as well. We did not have the Queen's responsibilities, the duties and obligations of the crown, so we chose to wait for you and defend Dresden. You put much effort into saving the fortress. Just how could we abandon it? Since then, things have been fairly quiet. When I left the city, the demons are still keeping their distance, but I have a feeling that'll change soon. Where did Queen Goffrey go? I wish I knew. In dreams, I see her walking the hilly lands, but when I look closer, I realize the wastelands aren't land at all. It's the palm of Discari's hand. I can see his gigantic mandibles looming over the horizon, yet I yell trying to warn the Queen, but it's all in vain. She's too far, and no one can hear me. I wish I could say it's just a dream, that it has no meaning, but yeah. Why didn't you go with Goffrey? Because, well, you should have seen those who decided to stay. His eye lit up. One brave soul after another bowed before the Queen, asked permission to stay, await your return. I decided to join them. I was caught up in the emotion of the moment. I couldn't leave and let the demons tear apart the fortress you worked so hard to save. Truth be told, I was devastated when I realized we have to surrender the fortress. I was close to despair, but then I realized the goddess was teaching me an important lesson. If I'd allowed myself to be blinded by pride, I thought we could defend the city without Iomede's blessing and with the help of our friends, but I'm a priest, and a priest should be humble. I can hope for a miracle, but I should not demand one. I stopped grieving. What happened next? I was sent here. Yeah, like I said, usually when I see a mythic path option I can't choose, I'm genuinely curious as to want to see what's option here, but Swarmers just kill and eat everyone, which is, not that interesting. See you in Dresden, then. Bigdis. Lord be praised, we have enough gear and supplies to fend off the attack, otherwise we wouldn't have seen it coming. Regnard. I actually fought and I survived. The demons didn't touch my sketchbooks. I'm happy, Auden. I can't believe I'm still alive. We lived so long with the demon threat hanging over us that we grew complacent and let down our guard. It was a mistake. Kadiar. He approaches you. The guard suffered numerous injuries and looks utterly exhausted. Hello, Commander. Just in time. Requires Angel Path. You'll be happy to hear Alondra is alive and well. She's rescued from the echo of Discari's clutches. Now, that is good news. A smile is on his face. If only she had been here, they would not take us by surprise. I pray Puller keeps her safe, and I hope we will be granted a reunion soon. Tell me of your research. What's it about? What did Mustafan want to steal? That filth wants to open his own world wound. He dreams of becoming greater than Arilu. He seeks to surpass her accomplishments. He believed the knowledge collected by our stargazers over the past 100 years will help him successfully complete the ritual. It worries me he managed to steal so much. I hope his plans are nothing more than empty boasts or wishful thinking. This research does sound very useful. It could lay the groundwork for some interesting experiments. After we close the world wound, the information they've collected could open small, controlled wounds for research. Not too many, around 3 dozen, including samples. Just imagine how much data we could gather. I truly do appreciate your passion for science, Nenyo, but could you please conduct your experiments somewhere besides Galaran? And I'd like you to do them as far away from my world as possible. Are you saying I should conduct my experiments on another plane? She keeps here. Then she snatches a piece of paper from her sleeve and hurriedly adjusts something. An entire plane where I can open new wounds, conduct experiments. That's not a bad idea. In fact, it's a great idea, perhaps even brilliant. Boy, you can't imagine the scientific advances I could achieve in my own plane. Oh no, what have I done? I've given her an idea. What'll happen to the sanctuary now? It was protected by the secrecy of its location. Now the demons know where we are. We won't last a day. We have no choice. We have to leave. Our mission is finished. I'll take the survivors somewhere safe. Maybe someday we'll witness the revival of these lands and this temple. To go. Farewell, Commander. Her, Flora's children shall remember you. I still am missing the one mask we need to finish this off. Did it refresh the stuff here? Let's check. It was fall. Let me just look at the answer here to make sure. I figured out in the last one, well, with help, but yeah. I technically did not use the guide in the last one. Pack. Patriarch and the dog. Newlyweds and the rider. Oh, I got it wrong. Oh, yeah, reset. Alright. Beds. Rider. Patriarch. The pack. Follower. I already cleared this out last time I was here, so yeah, there's nothing in here. Thankfully, there's no mimics in here for once. So yeah, I cleaned that out last time I was here, but normally this is when you're supposed to do it, I guess. Luckily, they were able to fight back, but wow.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Now the mythic quest. The light within. Meet the hand of the year. Learn Queen Gaffrey's fate. Learn that meet the hand of inheritor once again. Future and the present. Well, we at least know where Mustafan is. And that's where we need to complete our next mythic quest, since Targona is going to be there. Mustafan's laboratory. Yeah, I can't go there yet. Keyword being yet. Visitors here. Add more Devas, please. It's very slow. Perhaps I should meet you guys halfway. Or not. Seven, only 7, huh? Sacred lands and Mustafa'n's laboratory. Visit Mustafa in his secret hideout. Camp on the ferry. Bones in a pool of mud. Bones in a pool of mid. Bladesmith Workshop, I think, is on the other side, isn't it? Yes, it is. Very unfortunate. Camp. Begin resting.
Sometimes I want to be like you, Nenio. I want to learn how to forget things I'd rather not think about. Some of my memories are a heavy burden to bear.
In my expert opinion, you enjoy contemplating your past and the results of your actions and conducting self-analysis. If you truly wanted to forget, you would have done it already.
Well, I don't think she could have easily forgotten as well as Nenio thinks. I do think Nenio has a good point. To some degree, she probably wants to keep her memories just to remember how far she's come and how much of a difference it's made. Go. I'm getting more Hell Knights here. Excellent. 10. Yeah, this 10 power army should be more than enough to take this fortress. Ice. Yeah, that's kind of nice there, isn't it? Giant salamanders. If I can get rid of that 2 enemies dead, and it's not even the first turn. Oh, a fire won't do anything to them. Good hope. Do 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 do. abyss and breach of God's responsibility. The demons who reigned here worship neither Bahamut nor Discari. With the help of his minions, he built himself a little fort and used it as a base to mistreat many captured mortal slaves. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. New destination discovered, Tyrant's Keep. Yeah, the Bladesmith workshop is going to be all the way over here. I do need to clear that out first, though, so... Alright. We need to enter this fortress. Let's manage the Tyrant's Keep. And add some more logistics items here so we get a good amount of upgrades. Citadel. Watchtower. Center. Hospital. Where? That's a lot of building. Turns out he hatched a plan to bring the commander and Helens together, and to execute this plan, he sacrifices rank and reputation. Without a second. Is find Queen Gaffrey. Oof. You know, I think this might be a good one to start next time on because we've gone through a lot here. It feels like I haven't done very much at all, and yet I've definitely completed at least one of the major tasks, and we've unlocked the way for the new, I guess, the new laboratory for Mustafan there, which is where we'll meet Targona. But we still need to find Captain Selkin. I'll be able to find him there. I saved dragons. A lot of good stuff there. Mythic quests. Where's the mythic quest? Here we are. The Light Within. What a deviously ironic twist of fate. The one who has the light of heaven within her has been rejected by the goddess whose chosen one they were considered to be. The very thought of an angel creating a laboratory is the worst kind of blasphemy, after all, to say nothing of one made the blood of fallen demon lords. So what will the self-proclaimed angel do now that they've refused to renounce that which the goddess has explicitly denied? Was Faye allowed to be captured? Time to put an end to this story. Learn of Queen Gaffrey's fate. The proud, overconfident queen has gone missing in the depths of the world womb. Will she reject the commander as her heavenly patroness did? Yeah. I did genuinely want to believe that she was doing that difficult mission because we were the only one who could, but we don't know for sure until we ask. We must ask. So, we're going to save here now, and we'll meet Gaffrey next time. What will she have to tell us, I wonder? Got me. Either way, these demon evasions are... Oh, they're just kind of teleported here on the top of the bottom of the screen. Weird. Oh, maybe it came from Tyrant's Keep, actually. In which case, that's clear. Now we just need to clear out the ones over here. But we still have to find that way to the intellectual prison. Figure out where this is all about. And I still need to take out all these demon armies here because they're a pain in the rear. I think the ones from the other one kept... I think this citadel here was the one during Chapter 3 that kept going after... Well, no, that came down this way, which means it had to be from... It had to be either this one or one that's further in. I can't... Probably this... Possibly this one. But yeah. We'll be figuring all this out next time, because I have the feeling this is going to be very, very long, and I want to do that at the start of the next stream, where I don't want to be halfway through, you know? Okay. Well, that's going to be all for tonight. Hopefully the discoveries were interesting, and of course, more companion quest completion is always nice. And since I'm now clearing the way, we can also do Sela's and Darren's next time, so that's going to be fun as well. But until next time, thank you all for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.